7 on.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Oof, I am tired. I am tired. Yo, let's go, bro. But how y'all doing this morning? No, it's early. No, it's very, very early. How are y'all doing? People are excited. Yo, there's 900 people waiting. That's it's pretty decent. Yo, let's get your bully. It's a lot of a lot of people in here. It's 37 part of the new batch. Wow, there's a lot of people who just don't know. Just there's a lot of people who just don't know. Keep telling people just when you think it's almost 12 a.m. for you. Dude, it's 4, almost 5. Yo, that's good, bro. Yo, Mike Parter, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Yo, we gonna have a special guest.
Oh, buddy, can you hear me?
Yo, what's good? KokkyGacha. Sorry,
What up?
let me see.
Oh, you're a bit soft here. Give me a moment, huh?
No, I lowered my mic in Discord, so can you
Ah, I see, I see.
can you
Okay,
hear
no
me better
worries.
now?
I will over here. You give me a moment. Get this is the
When has R99 done special programs? They had that fan created program that they did before. But other than that, they haven't done like a specific live stream.
source audio capture.
Look tired? Yeah, bro, I'm tired. It's early. It's early as hell. I had to wake up at like 4. I messaged Cocky at 4:30.
You are even earlier than me, buddy.
Yeah, it's.
Can you try speaking again? I'll try to up your volume again.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's good, it's good. Okay, let me go live right now. I'm not sure. I don't think I can add your camera in because it's we are both on OBS, right? So we could do it just on the call, just with voice. I think that would be good.
Yeah, the voice is fine. Can y'all hear?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear KokkyGacha? Yeah, they can hear you. This is Cocky.
Yep. Let me go live.
We're both live, so it's hard for us to. We're doing a collab stream.
I think I'm live. I mean, I'm just making an assumption here, right? I suppose I'm live. I suppose I am.
You don't live
Okay,
stream
let's
so
see.
much you don't even know.
Yeah. Hey, come on! No one is a hardcore live streamer like you. I'm just a YouTuber, you.
Yo, make sure y'all like up the stream, please.
Yeah.
And
Definitely like up the stream.
also for those of you who are on my channel, make sure to give a like on KokkyGacha's whenever you get the chance.
You go to your live stream first.
What is this live stream?
I'm
Carnival?
pretty sure I'm live. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm live.
Yeah, you're live.
I wonder if we were going to get something that is what we don't know, right? Because you know how we have so much insight into stuff. I wonder what could surprise me. I hope they surprise me. I really
exactly.
hope they do. Yeah, I really hope they do. Yeah. Come on, give a free 37 or something.
A free 37? Calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be about the 1.4 patch. Just like some excitement, and they're gonna be giving some stuff away, guys. 1.4 is probably one of their most anticipated and exciting patches. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's the half anniversary for China, right? Back then for CN server. So although our schedule, like, because we have an accelerated timeline, so it doesn't really mean it is the like half anniversary for us. But I do suppose our content would stay the same. I don't think they will take away anything, especially since we can look ahead. So if they were to reduce the content, they were to reduce the freebies, it will not look well. So
yeah, it'd be strange for them to just do something crazy like a free 37. Like, yo,
I mean,
y'all heard it from Kocky first. Free 37.
I'm not supposed to leak it, yo. You can't say it like this.
Exclusive information.
Yeah, this is like 3 minutes ahead. You hear it here first, right? It's free 37, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't get a free 37, it just meant that they changed the plans. Yeah, it's not really like my fault or anything like that. Just a disclaimer out there. I'm just waiting for my free 37. No way they're giving us free 37. You never know.
Can y'all hear him better now? For. Can y'all hear Kocky better now? Like, let me know. You gotta let me know, because I got the live stream too, and I don't want to up the volume of the live stream too much over us. It's good? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, while we have 2 minutes, what are your thoughts on Isolde?
I think she seems really busted. I saw the numbers. It's unreal.
Okay.
But I need some time to take a look further into it, because I don't have much. Like, this couple days I've just been like making videos and stuff, but I didn't really like see exactly why the numbers are this high, but it looks ridiculous. So there must be some problem. I need to look into it. It doesn't make sense.
So, but like, obviously way better than Getian. My first impressions was like, okay, like Getian is nowhere close. Y'all heard it here. KokkyGacha approves of Isolde, so that means she's strong, guys. Like, there's nothing else to say.
I'm just reading off the numbers. I haven't did my research or anything like that. So
hey, bro,
that's why you don't see me making.
Hey, bro, it's the first character that I like that you seem to approve of. I'm taking the win.
Yo, I'm telling you, this new character, the best thing about her is summoning the freaking moon at all times.
Brother, yeah, her visual is pretty cool.
Yeah. She's pretty cool looking. Yeah. But I mean, if things continue this down this path, then probably standard characters would need a buff like sometime later.
See, Lucky, did you know the Japanese side is hosting the VA show at the same time as this? I had no idea.
We won a free 6.
Does she save burn? Does Isolde save burn? Yes. Isolde applies so many burn stacks that, like, I didn't know that burn was going to be able to do that. Like, Ulu applied so little burn stacks that I didn't think a character would come out being able to put 15, 20, 30 burn stacks really quickly, and then, you know, because
you didn't expect that from a 6-star character. Like, you're trying to compare this power of flame to a 6-star character that summons a moon. Are you kidding me, La?
Because Spathadia needed 15 stacks of burn, so people were like, it's gonna be really hard to get that. I didn't think we'd get a character that would just give that in one turn. To be honest, I didn't think they would give it that crazy. But
I'm pretty sure they're going down the path of like the
Keep your eyes open,
like
my
all of
dear
the
listeners.
like crazy numbers.
Prick up
And
your
anyway,
ears.
it's starting now.
Your beloved Captain
Let's see what they
Regulus
have in
is
store
going
for
to
us.
give you a
Yeah.
5-star
337
performance
incoming.
today. More applause and cheers will help us make a perfect show.
Ooh.
Nice performance,
5-star
Regulus.
performance.
Just keep doing
Okay.
what you're doing. It helps me read your number.
What number? I thought I was here to host a show tonight. Why are we suddenly in a maths lesson?
Everyone
The
has a
nature
number.
of all things can
Yo.
be defined by math.
Blue Pop, you heard it
People
here
are no
first.
exception. Though your response is quite interesting, it will make an excellent observation sample.
You know, normal people don't usually go around randomly associating people with numbers. I'm in a good mood tonight, so I won't argue, but I'm going to need you to work with me here. So folks,
That
welcome
costume
to
is
today's
really good on
special
Regulus.
program,
Yeah,
Mystery Box Carnival
it's a really good
Livestream
costume.
Program 2024.
It's not in 1.7,
Hi
right?
everyone.
No.
I'm Carina.
People are hoping they
PA,
launch
who
it.
voices Captain Regulus in
Yeah,
reverse
maybe sometime down the
1999.
road.
Nice to see you all again.
And I'm Emily Stranges. Nice to see everyone! I voiced the character 37 in the upcoming version of Reverse 1999.
That's right, the new content. That's why we're
Oh.
here today. Following Vertin's perspective, returning to 1929 and experiencing the
Oh, yeah,
onset of
we
the
are here
Great
for the
Depression,
337, buddy.
we've been through a great adventure and encountered many interesting arcanists.
Come
This
on.
cocky?
A flying
Yeah,
thief in
this is
London,
KokkyGacha.
a horror story at Green
We're doing a
Mountain,
little,
an adventure
doing a little
under the
collab, bro.
stars in
We bringing it
India.
back.
Yeah.
Which story left the biggest impression on you? Of course, the exciting story
At
of
what
Reverse
time period?
1999 has just begun.
Yeah,
After
what time
version
period is 1.4, by the way?
a brand
I think they
new
mentioned it at the
version
start
will
of the
be
trailer,
available
right?
to everyone.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
was
wanna
like,
know? Don't worry, for this big news, we invited a special guest here for our program.
I want to say it was
Thank you. Allow me to introduce
2000
the
something, I
upcoming
can't
new
remember.
release and the first main story update since the game's launch.
2007
The
something,
Prisoner
yeah.
in the Cave.
It helps, man. Lucky.
In
It
version
helps.
I know, I can't
1.4,
remember.
The story will pick up immediately after chapter
What if you're
4
saying
of the
2007
main
as well?
story. In this special episode of Mystery Box Carnival, we will introduce the updates related to Reverse 1999 version 1.4.
That's right. Plus, we've prepared lots of great surprises for the players.
Dang.
As the first main story update for the game since its
What if
launch,
they say they are
it's only
releasing
natural
chapter
to
6
have
as
some
well?
special commemorative rewards.
Oh my god. Chapter
Oh,
6 is good. I
that's
like
so
the enemies.
cool. I can't wait to share everything with you. But first, I want to introduce you to the title of this program, Mystery Box Carnival. As you all know, Vertin's photography case is special.
Yo,
After
what's in the
meeting and
mystery
partnering
box?
with a wide
Yeah.
range of arcanists,
What are we going to be able to
Vertin
get?
invites everyone to enter the suitcase and join the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Sounds like being in a suitcase will be a blast.
Oh, it
Vertin
definitely will
suitcase,
be.
yo.
What the
Unlimited
Mystery Box
capacity.
Carnival is trying to convey to players is the feeling of celebration in the suitcase with all the different
King
partners
suitcase.
you meet
Yo.
along the way.
Dude,
That's the
that
kind
would
of
be a
atmosphere
good skin
we're
to
going
put
for
out,
with
bruh,
this
for
big
Regulus.
commemorative
Yeah, this
update.
skin is looking really
So
good. The
Mystery
glasses
Box
as well.
Carnival
Yeah,
isn't
the
just
glasses
name
are pretty
of
cool.
the
I think it's
streaming
the
program,
1.4
but
team,
it's
right? Because
also
it's
a bunch
the
of different
triangles, the
events.
circles,
Sure
Mhm.
is. Stay tuned
Yeah, it's
to our
1.4
official
team.
social media
Yeah.
platforms,
summoning triangles
so
and
you
stuff.
won't miss out on any of the Mystery Box Carnival events during the new version. So, let's start today's program. First of all, do you
It's
remember when
2007?
our first live stream
Someone in
was?
your chat said it's 2007.
It
I knew it
Yeah,
was
it's
2000.
October
but
25th,
I'm not sure
the day
2007
before the
what.
game was released, right?
It can't be.
That's
I
right.
thought we already went
From the
past
official
it.
launch to
We are
now,
going ahead
we've had
again.
a total of 3 major updates, which also
Another person in my
brought
chat said
many
2007.
New characters, new stories, and new gameplay. Whether you're a new player who's just recently started playing our game, or you're an old fan.
Oh, I
who's
didn't
been
expect
supporting
that.
us
They're gonna
from
bring
the
new
beginning.
characters, guys.
Thank you very much for
New
your love and
characters.
support. So,
Yo,
when
never
we
before
start
seen.
reminiscing, let's look
Correct.
ahead to the
I didn't know a
upcoming
new patch would
release
add
of
new
version
characters.
1.4.
Oop.
In the new version of The Prisoner in the Cave, who will Vertin and her team meet, and what kind of story will unfold?
We'll be teasing the answers to these
Bunch of
questions in the
nerds.
scenes of this program, even
That's
in
who
the
they are
way we're
meeting.
dressed.
Oh, it's tough pretending not to know.
Have you ever heard of the allegory of the cave? It's an idea described by the ancient Greek philosopher
No.
Plato in his work Republic. The plot of version 1.4 is a brand new story inspired by this famous concept. Perhaps you already have a rough guess of what's to come. Let's watch the new version trailer together to find out the
I did.
answer.
I looked at
Here
the
we
China
go.
server.
Yeah,
We did.
we've seen a lot.
We've seen a lot.
Imagine though, this is
Yeah.
new for like thousands of players.
Yeah, definitely. Not everyone has seen it.
Your watch was telling the wrong time.
Pardon me?
I fixed it for you.
2007.
Yeah. This is the year 2007. Is it not?
That's why you have to actually
We
play
believe everything
to understand why it goes to
can
2007.
be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers.
Yo, guys, this is never before seen trailer.
Mathematics
This is
the
hype.
key
Yep.
to opening
That
It's
red
the
hair
first time I
character?
ever seen this.
How is
Like
this
red hair
possible?
character might be somebody. You never know.
It uses a maths model to forecast the storm, and its results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded.
I've never seen this before.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
Dang. Those legs.
Close your eyes, Virgin. Truth reveal itself to you.
You never know.
Timekeeper, watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Sanette is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Who wish to commute
Yo,
this
look at that.
punishment? Put your pebble into the pot
Dang.
in the middle of the hole.
Yo, music go crazy.
Pure blood
All right.
community.
Mysterious Island.
Power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yeah, we already have a new code.
Yo. If Lilia's in the main story chapter,
Hi,
she has to be OP.
Lilia, yo.
Disputes.
No one likes Lilia.
Nah, she's gonna be OP, bro. This is her patch.
She's just like a crutch for 37.
The clue. Once found,
Yo, bro, look at this new character.
people all
You never seen this before!
Oh my God.
The name is
Yo, 37?
numbers!
Yo.
37. Oh. Maybe it has like 37 Muxi or something.
I know, right, bro? Yo, look at that ult.
Holy shit. Freaking triangles.
The wise ones on this island used to strike
Yo.
the iron.
Yo, who's that guy? Looks like an NPC.
After years
Yeah,
of
freaking
careful
NPC guy.
arrangements and
6.
calculations, The clanging sound became music.
That's how many 50-50s you're going to lose.
Oh my god. It's a new NPC. Yo, we get Lasour skin.
they're going hard
Yo,
for NPC,
Lilia
yo.
skin,
Free
bro.
Lilia skin.
Digger
Oh,
skin. We
I
get
definitely didn't
Sweetheart.
cover this before, yo. This entirely new to me.
Yo, rerun of the skins. New main story.
And new prisoners.
Yo, this is the. Oh my god, that's it. 37 quests. You had to do math.
Oh yeah, but it's not difficult. It's like very chill and stuff. Arcanum Banner when
Yo,
we're wondering about
we get
that
the
as well.
anecdotes. New raids. Oh my god,
Oh
guys.
my god, that's great.
We get boss fights.
Did you
Oh.
expect this, Lucky?
No, bro. I did not expect boss fights,
Oh
bro.
my
This is
God.
crazy,
I didn't expect
dude.
this as well.
I didn't know we were getting boss
And
fights.
we got a new mail.
Oh my
Holy
gosh,
shit.
bro.
More freebies. 3 freaking dolls.
Yo, what's this new
is
mode?
Insane.
Yo, we get a whole
Yeah,
new
this-
mode, bro.
3 dolls. 1 for each of us, and the last one for Blue Pop. Achievements.
Yo.
Now you can show people how good you are
I
if
know,
they ever
right?
click on your profile.
Yeah, if they ever want to know, you could show them your achievements.
Yeah. Like talk to my badge or something like that.
Yo, okay. We get new wilderness stuff. Look at that.
Honestly, this wilderness set is looking pretty good. I actually didn't buy the 1.3 one
Yo,
because
20
this is really, really
pulls.
20 pools.
Oh my god, guys. 5-star.
And a free
A free
5-star
5-star.
character.
Oh my god.
Roaming in geometry.
Yo, a new event summon with 4 rate up characters.
Mixed banner, four banner characters. If you ever get a 6-star character, you're gonna get 4 of those at once.
Bro.
What are you, a dog?
I'm just assuming things here.
I see everyone wearing gilt
So
robes
good.
similar to ours.
So
but
good,
the
so
new
good.
characters in the
Oh,
trailer
shit.
don't seem to speak
The
or
5-star
act like
units
other
are the
Arcanists
units from
speak.
1.0 and 1.1.
Although, I think the way most Arcanists
Yep.
speak and act is difficult for all of humankind to understand.
In general, we see similar attire more often in
Yeah,
works of
and
art
7
with
free
the ancient
summons on that
philosophers.
free banner, bro.
So it
Like, that's so
seems
cool.
these Arcanists
That means you could have a
living on an
chance.
You're
island
gonna get
have a
7
bit
6
more
stars.
familiarity with the classical school of thought and
Like
There's a
1
philosophy.
2 1
chance.
6 star, right?
If you're
Prisoner
lucky
in the
enough.
Cave tells the story
Yeah.
of Vertin's team and their relationship with this mysterious group. In the trailer, we also see that the buildings on this island have a simple geometric architectural style.
I know, you can see it in the hall from the conflict of the story. Wait, they seem to be debating whether they'll
Yeah, this
kill
is actually
Sonetto
pretty
by
cool.
giving her
Real talk.
wine. What?
Like
That's
the
straight
wilderness
A
stuff
student
is
Sonetto.
pretty cool.
Oh,
This
yeah.
island is
No, the
way
I'm
buildings
not
and
sure if I
everything
have
are
enough shells to buy all of those though.
Speaking, whether it's weird or
Ah.
not, is a unilateral
I think I
judgment
spent
that
mine in
can be
1.3
made
for
from
sure.
one own's perspective. In the eyes of the islanders, maybe this is completely normal. However, we can also learn from this that the inhabitants of the island do have a set of logic and values that is very different from the wider world. They have faith in numbers and believe that everything can be translated
in
into
numbers.
They even
Yep.
name themselves after
Faith in numbers. Anything can be translated
I
into
am
numbers.
37.
That's
and
why.
will be
That's
one
why
of
we
the
read
central
NGA.
characters in this story.
So, are all the Arcanists that Vertin encounters in this new chapter weirdos? If I met them, I don't think we'd be on the same wavelength. But they're really different from the other Arcanists I've met
Exactly.
before.
Regulus, you're
Or
onto
should
something.
I call them mathematicians?
Who's this blue-haired VTuber?
Historically, many famous arcanists
It's
have
the,
been philosophers, theologians,
Her name is
Blue-haired
37.
mathematicians, physicians, and even naturists. There is a similar concept in the backstory of 1999, that the nature of great mind is both inquisitiveness and a bit of unstableness. That are the common characteristics of Arcanists too. Arcanum is a broad concept that encompasses various practices, from observing and calculating celestial
37. I
bodies
think
in
I think they
astrology
won the
to
freebies now.
refining and synthesizing
Can
elements
can
in
we move on to
alchemy.
the freebies?
Even inventions
Where-
like
where's the free
artificial
37?
somnambulism
Bro, she really
in the
did her
19th
research.
century are rooted in
Like, she
mathematical
knows.
discoveries and research. In Arcanum, numbers are endowed with rich meaning and power.
These new HoloLive
including
talents are
energy,
wild. Oh my god.
morality, yin and yang,
Is this
and the
blue-haired
ability to
VTuber gonna be
predict the
playable?
future.
Yes, it's a collab
I don't.
with a new VTuber.
It's okay. Even on the island, there are people who can't fully grasp the ideology of this school of thinking. Take this red-headed girl, for example. Her name is Sophia, and she is one of
Oh.
my childhood friends.
Yo, Sophia
Yeah.
playable?
Hasn't
Question
found
mark.
her own number, but she is responsible for many important affairs on the island.
I heard if you
So,
unlock
what kind of
37
school of thought does this
inside
island
4,
practice?
she'll become Sophia.
Their school of thought has a
Oh,
long
she changes her
history and
hair?
is rumored to
Whoa.
have
Yeah, yeah.
originated
It's like
in
an
the 5th
alternate form or
century
something.
BCE.
So you can
Each
P5 Sonetto on
morning,
1.4.
the Apollo rises.
Yup.
They recall the past
You can
and
finally put that
meditate
last
on the
portrait in.
present. Then they go for a walk in the fields, go back to the hall to listen to the lessons, and later they wash themselves and perform some physical
Sophia
exercise.
playable? Just started game 2
Then
weeks ago.
they eat bread
If
with
you
butter for
I4
breakfast.
37,
Isn't
according to
that too late for
KokkyGacha,
breakfast?
we have the
Yeah.
Way
inside
too
information.
late.
You can get her.
Like this, no one's
At
supposed
least
to
they
know
could
it,
have had a
but
cup
yeah.
of coffee.
There are
I'm
some
sure
hidden
they'll have
requirements
go
to
and
like
have a
insight
heated
for a
debate with
character.
someone else
Mhm.
after
You need to go
breakfast.
to
For the
R20.
inhabitants of the island,
R20 and
trivialities
Insight
of
4.
the
Yeah, correct.
material world are
Correct.
meaningless.
R20.
I don't really get what you mean by that either.
I think
In
R15 to
short,
R16
the
is
islanders abide by the scriptures,
purchase
revere
5
numbers and philosophy above
in-app
everything
transactions, accumulate
And
5
in my
in-app
free
transactions.
time,
That's the
else. I
minimum
spend my time
requirement.
on the study
Jesus
and
Christ.
exploration of truth.
I thought everyone on the island liked to explore the truth.
Not exactly. Where there are people, there will naturally be some ideological differences. Although the island may appear to be a secluded utopia, they don't always move together with
Exactly,
absolute
ideological
unity.
differences. Just
In the
like how
recent
I
trailer,
think Lila is
a
shit
new
and
character
Lucky you are a
called
fan of
Six
her.
also appeared. Six is a wise scholar and the leader of this island's school of thought.
Why does he look so tired? It's not because he studied too much maths, is it?
No.
He almost blends in
but
with the
as
wall.
leader
Jesus
of the
Christ.
school of
Yeah.
thought, he
This dude just
naturally
has no
a difficult
presence.
And very different mission from us.
It's like the
Unlike
Kuroko no
me,
Basket guy.
Six spends
Yeah.
more time on school affairs, guiding others, balancing issues, and teaching.
I see. So it's because he works so
Wow.
much.
Perhaps. One might think that such a person would hardly be the choice for a leader of the school. But there
Why
truly
didn't
is
get
no one
like
who
a
can
6
do
as
better than
a
him.
host?
So, 6 will
Yeah, that
also
would've been
show
interesting.
his unique charm
I guess
in
it's
the new
because-
story.
And who is this?
What- is
very
Yo,
it always
look at this.
Regulus?
looking guy?
Uh,
This is 210.
So far, it's been
He is
it's
one
Regulus
of the
and
most
Sonetto.
distinctive polemicists on the school.
I think he looks a little different from the other people on the island.
Hey, this guy makes a better
Remember
6
at the
than 6.
school, he looked
Yo,
quite
Regulus is like, he
like
looks a little different
someone
from
from
everyone
ancient
else.
Greek
It's because this dude's a
Yeah.
Chad.
210 has a
It's
spirit
Adonis
that
looking
laughs at all
dude.
meaningless tragedy.
Ew.
In this sense,
This guy
he's
is more
similar to
6 worthy than
Dionysus,
6.
the god of wine, who would toast tragically and often to the meaninglessness of everything.
From that perspective, maybe he does look a lot like a character who will appear in this story. You said he's like Dionysus, the god of wine, right? Is this guy really such an awesome
No, he's like
character?
Bacchus or
I hope
Dionysus.
everyone can play the game
So what's
and
up? He likes to have a
experience
good
the story
time.
for themselves.
Awesome. There's a question I've been dying to ask.
Is the
though.
brunette
In the
Giga Chad
trailer,
6?
why did you
Unfortunately,
say
no.
It's 2007?
Yeah.
It's 2024.
0 is the main antagonist.
I mean, isn't it weird that
Roman
you,
numbers didn't have
Virgin,
it.
said you were in 2007?
Yeah, you're onto something, buddy.
Everyone keeps saying that it's impossible
find out
to
in a
cross
week.
the year 1999
You'll find out in a
because
week.
of the storm.
The mainstream chat's going
This
crazy.
will hopefully add some suspense
really-
to the plot. In the story of Chapter 5, Vertin will use this as a starting point to explore clues about the storm.
Cool. I can't wait to start playing version 1.4 on February the 29th.
Vertin finds out
that,
about the storm.
Let's take a look at 2
Spoiler,
new
she
characters
doesn't.
introduced in version 1.4.
Let's introduce
Or maybe she did.
37, an intelligent young lady from the mysterious island.
Somebody's asking, where is Zeus, Hades?
Do you want
Oh,
me to introduce
there's so many people who
myself again?
don't know about this
Then I
version.
will say that
a lot of-
37 is most
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, where's the other gods?
unique way
They're thinking
of
it's like a
seeing the
Greek god
world.
patch.
But she is also a little
Ah.
absent-minded, in a cute way.
Ah, I can feel it.
Imagine if they
There's
started
also
pulling
a lot
out
of
like
footage of her in the trailer
Portrait
that
5
shows her
having
unique
a
way of
100%
thinking.
DPM increase
why-
on the
Oh
screen
my
right
god,
now.
yeah.
Why not something
Show
like
a P537.
36?
37 is a special number. In mathematics, this number has many unique
Okay.
properties and
Okay, got it. It's very special. Yeah.
we can see her pursuit of beauty and truth in mathematics
Are you a
in
rational
the image
number?
of 37 in Insight 2. The illustration changes into one where she is wearing more formal clothes. The crown on her head appears as if it is trying to touch the geometric symbols floating in the air.
I see some geometric objects.
Honestly,
around
I think
her.
Reeves
Is there
1999
some
does
deeper
art very
meaning to
well.
them?
You may be able to find the answer
I'm
to
not
this
gonna comment
question
too
in
much on
story
6, but I
1.4.
Yeah,
usually
they do.
their
Yeah.
designs are pretty good.
There
Yeah.
are
Usually the
also
designs are
areas of
well.
skill
6,
design
yeah,
that
like
Yeah.
you said, 6 is the
37
one
really
that they.
Six
Oh.
is like
37 has a battle
I
mechanic
have
called
to say
Eureka.
it's just NPC.
Just like a
this
flash
guy's
of
just NPC.
insight.
A lot of people do like
She
6
is a
though.
star
Yeah, a lot of people
DPS
like him, but-
character.
I
Her
read it on
arcane
like
skill
Reddit or
deals
something.
mental
Like some people
damage
are pulling
and
him specifically
accumulates
for the
Eureka.
design.
Her inheritance
I guess.
is calculation of Genesis. When using incantation after Insight 1, or when an ally triggers an extra action. 37
Yo, that sounds
gains Eureka.
crazy.
Why haven't I heard of this Eureka
Genesis
before?
damage.
Eureka
Never
is a
heard
new
before.
mechanic. Characters with Eureka have an extra progress bar showing how much Eureka they have stored or consumed by skills. When Eureka reaches 5, 37 will automatically consume Eureka to trigger an extra mass attack and deal Genesis damage. Some extra actions triggered
Dang,
by
a
allies
lot
could
of
be
text.
Lilia's Crosswind
Yo,
take-up follow-up
She do
effect.
Never heard
damage.
before.
It seems that 37's follow-up DPS abilities really
Those
should
triangles
not
be
be
wow.
underestimated. As a result, when fighting beside 37, you need to bring some math skills with you.
Actually,
Welcome to
then
the
you pull out
world of
NG.
numbers.
She is not that good.
Insight 2 and Insight 3 increase 37's critical rate and burst damage stats, further enhancing her DPS output. There's also a chance to cause her Genesis damage to be critical.
In terms of
What?
37's battle positioning and DPS ability,
Crit Genesis
she's a very
damage.
easy to use DPS character.
She's very easy to
37's
use.
arcane skill, triangulation,
Yo,
deals one target mental damage to
Look at
enemies
that
and deals
DPS.
Genesis damage. A very simple DPS
Nice
skill that
triangles.
suits her positioning.
Hey, look at
pulling her
those.
just for triangles.
Yo, we get to
An obvious
fight
triangle.
dolphins. Oh my god.
Curve mapping is another arcane skill. Not only can it deal mass mental damage and Genesis damage, but it
Oh, yo,
also
what's up,
grants
Steam Bun?
sturdiness, ensuring
The Genesis
her
crit really
a
looks good.
certain level of survivability.
It seems that throwing triangles is 37's means of attack. You might say it's quite symbolic. It's like Regulus bashing people with notes.
They really be competing with me on making
After
guides?
gaining
Oh my
Insight
god.
3,
Well, I mean,
37's inheritance allows a chance for all of her
they literally
skills
did put out a
to
guide
Genesis damage.
for
Her
37.
ultimate is Kingdom of Geometry, which increases the mass attack of all allies and her own Genesis damage, as well as supplementing her Eureka.
Well, they don't
Used at
actually
one
include the
time,
multipliers.
It can trigger another follow-up mass
I mean, we already
attack.
have access to it, unless they're going to
All
change
her
it,
ultimates
right?
are buff skills,
Yeah.
not attack skills.
37's mathematical
Oh my
calculations
God.
can provide a full range of
No, those aren't real dolphins, guys. Those aren't. It's not. It's not animal abuse. Those aren't real dolphins.
Yo.
No animals were harmed
Dolphins
in the
just went
making.
to sleep. They
Yeah.
got hit by freaking triangles and they went to sleep.
A lot of mass attack Genesis damage. Now let's demonstrate
Fade
how
away back into
37
the
works
old-
in combat through a real
Look at this
battle.
team right here. Just so happens to be
This
New
time,
Babel
37's
and
allies
Lilia
are Lilia
showcased.
and Miss New Babel.
Yeah.
Both characters can provide
That.
37
It's almost like
with
Lucky knew what he was talking about.
As you can see, 37 now has 3 Eureka, with Miss New Babel still in Taunt Riposte.
After 37 casts her arcane skill, she gains +1 Eureka. Lilia's extra action, which must be critical, also grants +1 Eureka to 37. See? As she reaches 5 Eureka, it
Yo.
triggers the passive.
Just saying,
Then,
if the company
Back up.
officially says it, then that means
casts
she's
her
good.
ultimate again.
And they put Babel up as a banner. They
This
know what they're
results in
doing.
37
They know what they're
Yeah.
doing, bro.
Exactly.
Ah.
It's all
Triggering the
planned.
passive
It's
again.
all
Paving the way
planned.
for 37, yo.
They knew exactly
I
what
bet a
to
lot of
do,
people must have put for New Babel.
I
bro.
just
Great
saw a
character.
blue number appear.
They must
What
have
was
put for it.
Because her banner is
This
up.
number
They knew
is the
exactly what they're
Genesis
doing.
damage she dealt.
Yeah.
This has been optimized
Only fools
in
would
a
not
new
like
version
Insight
and
3
made
their New
a
Babel.
bit easier to see than
I'm not a
before.
fool. That's why I did it.
Let's take a look at another new character, 6.
He is an intelligence arcanist and is a resourceful support character. In the upcoming version, we will see 6 in the main story. Like 37, 6's illustration in Insight 2 is also full of the beauty of math and geometry. It even feels like he is a pathfinder who
Yeah, they might
carries
do.
the torch
They might
of
do Lilia's
mathematics
banner to sell it
forward.
to 37 for sure.
It does feel that way.
Wait,
The
didn't they
feeling of
already
him
do a
being
Lilia
leader
banner?
of the
Or
school comes
oh,
across
they did.
very
They
well.
didn't, right?
But
Mm-mm,
then
they haven't done one
being
yet.
a burnt-out
I think it's
workaholic,
gonna
happen
and
soon.
I feel
All
a bit of a
planned.
contrast.
Yeah, it's all planned.
That's true.
Pulling for Lilia
He
can't be
once
me.
famously said after presiding over a meeting, "I require a moment of peace."
Steam
to
Bun said he's gonna
soothe
pull
my
Lilia.
consciousness."
Really?
Contrary to his
Yeah,
cold,
he's-
Steam Bun doesn't
rational,
have
and
Lilia?
authoritative
He says he
presence.
needs
Six
Lily on
is
his
more
global
of a
account. He
detached
doesn't have her.
hermit who believes in
Ah.
pacifism, rather than being a wielder
If you
of
don't have
power.
it, you
Oh
don't
yeah,
have it.
they
He's
might
got
do
a
it for the
duty and
skin. Remember?
obligation of the number he
She has a
symbolizes,
skin in
Oh, yeah,
1.4.
there's the
based on
skin
his
as
love
well.
for the
Yeah, yeah.
school.
Well,
He has
that's really
followed
smart.
each of their most antiquated traditions
They know
to
what
the
they're doing.
letter.
I
for
wonder
sure.
how much it
He
will
stands
sell though.
taller, sees farther, and therefore has a mission that only a 6 like him can fulfill.
I still think that this island is full of weird people. 6 is an intelligence support character. He can easily purify allies
Any
of
code?
their negative
Yeah, they
statuses
already have a
and
code
level
since
up
this morning.
allies'
Give me a
incantation
moment.
stars.
Let me hook you guys up with the
Like
code.
37, 6 is also a character with Eureka
You
mechanism.
already got a code.
However, his
Yeah,
inheritance,
let me-
Advocator of Knowledge, makes his
Just
Eureka
posted
cap
it
1
earlier.
point higher than
Yeah,
other Eureka
I posted
characters.
here as well.
His Eureka automatically increases
there's the new code,
when
guys.
an ally gets a certain buff. When attacking a target that
337.
has debuffs, the damage he deals increases. After Insight 3, before the start of each round, 6 will randomly pick a buff from the 6 buffs in the collection of buffs to cast on all allies.
No problem, buddy.
Before casting
Get your
his
337
ultimate,
today.
he will also randomly pick some debuffs from the 6 debuffs in collection of debuffs to cast on all enemies.
Whoa.
As you can see,
Random
6's
debuffs.
skill design has a lot to do with the number 6 as well.
Everything about him
His
is
skill
random.
discipline deals
including
mass
his
mental
design.
damage to
Make
enemies
sure y'all
and
like up
randomly
the
attaches
stream,
some debuffs to them.
please.
In specific cases, increasing his eureka.
86 is
His
beating up
eureka
dolphins as
mechanic
well.
is the same as
Oh my.
37's.
Cancelled.
However, the way
Poor
6
dolphins.
accumulated eureka can influence his
People
other
on this
skill
island
effect.
just like to beat up
His other
dolphins.
skill effect,
Yo,
duty,
he does
will purify
random
one ally
buffs
in a
and
negative
debuffs.
state
That's
and
wild.
randomly grant a buff. If his eureka reaches the required amount, it will also grant an extra Empower incantation.
This
Empower
means it
incantation.
is possible to level up to the ally's arcane skill.
His ultimate, the Revelation.
6 looks
is
like
a
Wait,
37's
explain it, it's
YouTuber
actually
manager.
pretty good.
Oh my
damage
god.
ultimate.
Yeah, no, they're
He has
making a better
multiple
guide than
moves.
us.
Each debuff adds extra ultimate
It,
damage. When used with
Lucky,
Insight 3
come on.
and the arcane skill Discipline,
I
max
have
damage
numbers.
increases dramatically.
This is true.
So,
We do
if
have
used,
numbers to
his
the kid.
ultimate
We don't
damage
have
can be
numbers,
increased
yo.
by adding
They
more
don't have
debuffs
numbers.
to
They
enemies.
don't even have the
Let's
multipliers.
also demonstrate
Come on, that's
battle
the most
mechanics
important
in a
thing.
real battle.
Oh, raids.
Here we've
Yo.
selected Shaman to be an
Is-
ally.
is this a
Shaman
boss?
is an awesome debuffer.
That's that boss from the story. Look at that.
As you can see, we've added a
Dang.
lot of debuffs to the enemy.
Look at all those debuffs.
Wait, they haven't announced when it's coming, right?
Let's try 6's ultimate.
No, they haven't said the
The
official
Venom-
date.
Venom-
Deal a
start
lot
date?
of damage to the enemy.
Time comes to speak of truth. The moment of utterance.
This is obviously from the story because it's spirit. Also, they're using eagle, I guess, to give people some like eagle hope.
Shouldn't they
Yeah.
be using like Lassos because there's a U2 Lassos skin?
Whoa, that was a very
And
clean end
this
to the
team is
battle.
lacking a healer.
That's
I
right.
know, right?
6 is a support
Wow, this guy
character with
defeated
Purify
the
and Empower
freaking thing in
incantation
3 rounds.
abilities.
6 OP.
His ultimate
6
also
OP.
has a certain DPS capability. He can definitely
freaking
shine
strong,
in
yo.
difficult battles.
And then they're trying to
So,
like sell a
that
bit of
concludes the skill
Charmaine over here.
demonstrations for the two
Yeah.
new characters.
Right before he
Yeah,
goes
it's not
away.
over yet, guys. There's still 1 week to pull
As
for
for the
Charmaine.
character story events,
Yeah,
of
they're like, you still have
37
5 days to pull for
they will be
Shemaine.
introduced separately in
Yeah.
the first and second halves of the version.
Which
Where we'll
percentage
learn
does it
more
have to
about
start doing
210
damage?
and 6.
Yeah, P0 can do damage.
37's character story
It's just like
event revolves around her and Sophia.
how they say, right?
Providing
There's the
insights
tall
into
people and the
things that
taller
happened
people.
in their
There's never short
childhood.
people. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can do damage at P0.
The
That's
P0 he does damage. It's just the more portraits you get, the more ult damage he gets.
correct. New code, guys. The prisoner in the cage. Prisoner in the not cage, cave.
Cave, the prisoner in the
Yeah,
cave.
we're gonna get quite a number of redemption codes. This is what they always do for their live streams. They always give out stuff.
You don't need a
Yeah,
killer
and
with
be sure to
86.
actually redeem it fast, yeah.
Yeah, redeem it quick before people take it
No,
from you.
it's unlimited, but there is I think 2 days limit or something. You can see down there. There's an expiration date. So
Oh, there is an expiration
better
date.
redeem it, yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
80
Now
clear
we've fully
drops,
introduced these two new
jars.
characters. How eager
That's-
are you
Yo,
for
Dang.
that's some good
1.4?
stuff.
This is the update time. For
It's actually a good
Guys, keep
code.
watching.
summoning banner.
The free 6-star
We hope
selector
it
is
will
coming
help you
soon.
better prepare for the new version. 37 Summon event will be held from the version update until March 27.
While the summon event for 6 will be held
Is that
from
my
the
audio?
20th of
27.
March to the 18th of April. The probability of drawing the characters 37 and 6 from the summoning banner will increase during the
18th
event.
April.
At
Okay.
the same time, during
Yo.
this
Just a
mystery
couple
box
days
carnival,
extra each
the
banner.
first milestone, a special summoning banner, will open.
Look at that.
The 6-star characters gained in the summon will either be a knight, an
Abundance of the
Melania,
water.
or Voyager. The summoning banner opens on March the 7th.
Actually, they're all good
and
characters
closes
here,
on
to be
April
honest.
the 18th.
Regardless of which one you get, I
As
think
an extra gift, it will also
Yeah.
give 7 summon
Yeah, it's pretty
it's just that
solid.
whether people have
which will be
enough
given
summons
on
for it.
separate days.
But there's going to be 7 free
During
summons,
the
so
period,
7 free
players
6-stars
only need to
technically.
log in for any 7 days to receive
You have a
the 7
chance.
free summons.
Yeah,
Mystery Box Carnival is
there's always a
great.
chance
I hope
to
there'll
get
be
7
more
6-stars
carnivals like it in the
from the
future.
7 free pools.
But wait,
If you're a spender,
there's
I think
more.
you can also get a
The
10 summon,
characters Melania,
Yeah.
a
Pickles,
special
and Diggers
currency.
from version 1.1 will also enter the general summoning pool after
Yo,
the version update.
what?
Yeah, that's why
I mean, I'll
that's
have a
why it's
chance
also
to draw a
beneficial
version
to
1.1
actually
character from the general summoning pool.
pull
Yes.
for
Soon,
in
more
1.4, right?
characters will
Because
be added
Melania
to the
Pickles,
general
they're both
summoning pool.
very good characters.
Keep an
Yep,
eye out
you
for
could
them.
literally get them.
In the trailer for version 1.4, we showed you a few of the characters' new garments. Do you remember them? After the version 1.4 update, the Between Lines and Numbers series of garments will be available at the bank. They will be Lilia's The Art of Distressor. Digger's
This Lilia skin is
Assumption.
really...
I don't need to
The
pull
raw
on
jukebox themed
that
garment
banner because I already
Sweethearts,
pulled
the
on it
Preaching
in
of
CN,
Venus,
so
and the event's free
I figure I
garment,
shouldn't do it
Sauces
twice.
and Cinnamons, which will be available
You mean
in shop for a
the
limited
4-in-1
time.
one?
yeah, I
Like
did
the
it when
clothes we
I
wear.
because I
The theme of
recently
these
because I started
garments
my
is
account
related
at the
to
end of
geometry.
1.3.
Additionally,
I got
in
Anne
this
and Lee from that
version,
banner.
The garments sold at the bank and raw jukebox themed garments
But it
will
doesn't
have new
disappear.
garment skill effects added to them.
I think you can
Yes,
continue going
the
for
theme
it
of these
if we wanted
garments in
to.
this issue is centered around the Island Academy. We've got an initial demonstration of Lilia's The Art of Distressor. Let's watch.
Yo, are you doing a skin
Trying to sell
showcase?
Lilia again.
Yo, look at the skin.
More.
They already sold it, bro. The skin is sold. People are gonna get it.
Yeah, I mean the skin is really pretty good.
They're selling it really well.
1,000? Is it 1,200 premium crystal drops?
Nah, it's just
Or is it
it's
1,000?
it's the regular
I don't
price.
think it's below. I don't think it's regular price though. Is it?
I think
I
so.
remember I see it in the CN
The
shop.
most-
It's not regular price.
The most expensive, yeah, it's 880 because I bought it. The most expensive was the dynamic, the special skins they did.
In this issue's themed garments,
Mhm.
Lilia's garments are inspired by the fencing teacher. The whole garment relies on the Distressor flow of fencing for inspiration.
I'm actually
and
wondering
design.
why they don't like
Every step,
release a
attack,
new character,
and
right? And then
defense
they make the
is
costume
based on
straight
a
away.
well-calculated route.
I think it would
Yeah.
sell a lot
So
better
Digger's garment,
Yeah, if they make
another
yeah.
assumption, will be available
instead of
at
like
the
waiting a
bank.
couple patches.
Does it say no maths behind him? I think I see him in a new light now.
Yeah, because they waited like what 3
Also,
patches for.
Here's the rebellious
Yeah.
math teacher Diggers displaying his reconstructed geometry.
Well, they waited 3 patches
to
for
create a projection
37
that contains many
and 6
piano
patches for
curves.
Melania, because
Ooh.
Melania got one too.
Sweetheart's garment, the Preaching Venus, will also be rolled out in the new version.
Yeah, this is also
True
a very
to
good
her
skin,
name,
sweetheart
she
skin.
is a
But
demure
It's
and
the battle pass, I
contemplative
think.
art teacher on this
yeah,
island,
there's the battle pass
symbolizing
one.
supreme
You're getting 20 more
aesthetics.
extra levels also.
Wow,
Is it
she
just
looks
like
a goddess.
cacophony and
Asosa's
stuff?
garment, Antinomi's, is also
Yeah.
very
I'm not too
cute.
sure like what's at
You
level
can get it
70.
for free in
I
the
suppose there's
UTTU
nothing
Flash
like
It's like
Gathering.
dust. It's like dust and
It
sharp
is a
and
design from the early
okay.
20th century academy. A source is standing on the Penrose stairs.
yeah. Jessica still doesn't have a
Giant
skin,
castle of
so I'm
mathematics.
guessing maybe one.
The Carnival on the Pitch
1.8.
series
Last
skins
point of
released in
second.
event version.
No, but
The
it's not the
Festival Remake
like
Cup
you can think
and
of it this way,
Centurion
right?
and
Just
Regulus
because they have
special
Insight
garments
2's
will be returning
this
for a
costume
limited
doesn't mean
time
that
in
they can't
version
release it in the
1.4.
same patch.
If you
Like
miss
if everyone
these
has a
garments,
Insight 2
or if you're
costume,
new
right?
to
Then
the
pretty
game,
much
this
it's
will
the
be a great
default costume.
opportunity to
Then
get them.
you need to have an
Also, the new
alternate form.
version will have effects
Yeah.
added to Carnival on the Pitch
I mean-
series skins.
Oh.
Take a look.
Shemaine, Black Dwarf, and Jessica should have got a skin by now.
Correct.
If
Yeah.
we're all the way up.
But maybe they are trying to wait for rerun so that they boost the revenue for rerun as well.
Probably.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This Centurion and regular skin though, not a huge fan. I don't really like it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the skin because it just feels like it's the same stuff.
Yeah. They updated the animations, right? Remember?
Yes, they did in
Back then they also
1.6.
did, yeah.
Oh, the music
Is it
got
1.6?
really loud. Yeah, 1.6. When they made the nude skins, they updated the animations
Now
for all of these.
I
big
see.
treats. In
For us,
honor of
it's
this
just
mystery box
retro
Carnival,
actively
Reverse
updated.
1999 has prepared a series of events.
Let's see. What would some of these be? Maybe a commemorative reward or something.
Yo.
Of course there is such a reward. This is the
Commemorative
first major
reward.
update to the story
Sounds
since
like
the
the
game went
6-star
live.
selector
So
to
our new
me.
version update will give away richer in-game item rewards than ever
Somebody was
before.
saying less point of a
First
second
Oh.
form on
Treasure in the
after second
Suitcase sign
upgrade.
event, where
Well,
you
the
can
skins are
play
paid
the
for
combined
skins,
total
remember,
of
right? So
20
like
unilogs
having
by
a
signing in during the
skin
mystery
available
box
for the
Carnival.
characters is still for people who
I
pay.
didn't expect such a great reward right off the
Yeah.
bat. I'm really looking
Like
forward
the
to it.
I2 skin will still matter because
There are even more
most of the skins you have to
unexpected
pay
prizes in
for.
store. When the new version launches, the
20
Carnival
free
Invitation
unlocks.
event will open too. During the event, players can select a 5-star character from the general summoning pool for free.
Oh my god, a
Players who want
5-star
to acquire a
selector.
specific
Yeah.
5-star character
I know.
won't want to miss this
I bet
opportunity.
people won't know what to
For
pick, right?
example,
It can't
You can choose
be that
characters
I
such
happen
as
to have a
the
video that
Bond Lieutenant.
touches on
That's
this.
right.
I don't think
Some
so.
players might not have got their beloved
I think you do.
5-star
I think you did put out a
characters yet.
video.
So
I
this
did?
would be good news for them.
Oh man,
I
I
mean,
did.
let's be
The
honest.
list
There's
of
like
Arcanist friends is growing.
what,
In
like
addition, players can also
2 or
get
3
growth
characters that any
materials
which
as gifts.
should
Yeah,
consider.
that's
For
true. That's
example,
true. No, but
most
I think at the
players
same
feel
time, a lot of
growth
people are
materials
looking at
are always
the
in short
like
supply.
looking to see how
During the
bad
release
the,
period,
some of the
game
other
will
choices
also
are, right?
allow
Yeah.
Like some people
time-limited
just need someone to
treasure
tell them
on
that
the beach
it's a
login
really
event.
bad choice.
Daily sign-ins will grant extra yellow quality insight materials.
Wonderful. That
I would
can help
actually
a
go
lot
for
of players
Charlie
save time on
portraits, I think.
character progression.
Yeah, people are gonna
A
go
beacon is
for
just not bad.
people are gonna go for a Charlie portrait, probably a
Yeah, I'd probably go for
BQ
a Charlie
of the
portrait.
release.
Yeah.
In it, you can claim the Roman in Geometry Mystery Box Carnival Limited Portrait.
I have
This
never
looks like a
changed
clock
my
hand. Is
this
this some
portrait
special
yet.
meaning to it?
I don't think I have either.
Here is Vertin
Yeah, it's
strolling
just
on
a
top
normal
of a
Vertin one.
geometric clock.
Pick Baby Blue.
Her shadow falls on the
I don't know about that
Baby
one.
Blue.
as a clock hand.
Baby Blue is
It
actually
just
not
happens
bad.
to coincide with the setting
I
of
mean-
her travels through time.
When you put it
She's
that way,
she's alright.
I really,
I think a lot of people like her
really want this
design, so I
portrait.
think that's a fair pick.
As long as you log on in time.
A Charlie
thank you
portrait on
to
Patch of
all the
37?
players for their support.
Hey, there's people considering skipping 37. I've actually seen it in my chat. There's a lot of people
Are they
considering
skipping?
skipping. it.
Oh, another
Yo, 37 a prime number.
37. Prime number. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, this is like the most anticipated segment.
I know, right?
Candy's thoughts and its entirety, and then there's like the bullet is insane.
Yo, we've been getting yellow
Yo, that-
mats. Yeah.
Giving the bullet is insane.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what was the last one?
the skeleton, the little
Oh,
skeleton
Yeah,
and then
bullet-
the
bullet-
two.
The
pretty
most
good.
central update in this new version
Silver bullet,
is the
pretty good.
soon-to-be-added Chapter 5 story and its content. In addition, the special Chapter 5 episode Star will open, providing players with a completely new perspective on events that have happened and will happen in the past, between the Foundation and Laplace, while Vertin and her team are on their way to the island.
In this special episode story, 2 new figures from Laplace Scientific Computing Center will make their appearance. One of them is none other than the head of LSCC, Miss Lucy.
Miss Lucy's appearance is very peculiar. We would
Miss
normally call
Lucy.
her a
Oh,
robot.
this character.
Even if
What?
she is a robot, I think
This
Miss Lucy
freaking
is
character should have
definitely
been added
pretty.
into the game.
In fact,
But I think
She
she'll
has
be
multiple
added
forms.
alongside
a
the
beautiful
She's,
face,
uh,
mainly so she does not
1.7.
frighten others. Of course, for a pragmatist, form is just a means to facilitate communication.
It's wild they're mentioning her
is
so
Miss Lucy
early.
also an arcanist?
Like she doesn't come out
Yeah.
till
Miss Lucy is
1.7.
indeed an arcanist. She is also a steam prototype piston awakened in 1826.
I don't know why I have a
Looking at her
feeling that if
form,
they release this
it
character, it will
shouldn't
sell
be hard
very
to see
well.
that she is
Yeah.
a fairly high
I completely
She's
don't
power.
know
all
why,
robot,
but yeah.
Allow me
guys.
to introduce another
Yo.
Laplace
Yo,
member,
Enigma would have been
Enigma.
sick though.
This slightly
Yo, this
gloomy
guy
little
would have
man
been.
is actually
This
human.
guy.
As a
would
human
sell.
employee at Laplace
like,
Scientific
they
Computing
should have just.
Center,
People
I'm
were so
sure he
excited
must
they were
have
thinking they're
some
gonna be the
incredible
banners.
skills.
Yeah.
He will play an important role
But
in
his
future
shoulder
stories.
looks like some
We
Oja
hope
bot or
that
some
you will experience
something.
these episodes in the game and discover the charm of these 2 characters. This special episode serves to link
Enigma.
the
Let me see what the
previous
chat
and
is saying
upcoming
if they're new
chapters.
characters.
It also foreshadows what will happen in chapters 6 and 7
Yeah, people are
later
saying
in the story.
They're just saying
In
he's
addition,
hot.
2 new gameplay modes will be
Yeah.
available in the new version. In previous versions, players encountered boss battles in main stories and version
Yo,
events.
Whoa.
I believe
Main's
everyone got a
bulletin.
strong impression of the Lord of Dream.
Bosses
Now,
that I've never
in
seen
version
before.
1.4, we will introduce a brand new boss gameplay challenge, Main's Bulletin.
Hey
This
Regulus,
is crazy.
why is this gameplay
Bulletin.
called Main's Bulletin?
Because it's the Charmaine
Exactly,
Bank
I don't know why
Bulletin for
exactly.
issuing investigation requests. Arcanists will need to investigate critters and events related to their requests. Investigation requests come from naturalists,
book dealers, and
Yo,
collectors
this guy
from
looks
around the world.
very strong.
They trust the Shaman Bank to store their hard-earned rewards. After the Arcanists complete the request, they can directly claim their rewards from the Shaman Bank.
Yo, what?
So, will there be any high-level
If I have to
requests
guess,
in
I
this
think
challenge
37
for
would look
particularly
well for this
dangerous
raid.
targets?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, look at that
Just-
team.
Just a wild guess.
It's official
It's a
team.
wild guess.
They have Charlie on the team with 37. It's official.
Main's bulletin will periodically
The
publish
devs don't
new
know how to play the
customers'
game.
requests and reports. So there will be different bosses for you to select to challenge.
Oh,
Come
does
on.
that mean there are only boss-level enemies in these challenges?
Why
Yeah,
didn't
look
they
at this.
use it with Lilia or
Only
something?
bosses will appear in these battle levels.
Okay, why
By
did you do the
forming your team
confusion
well,
debuff
you can
last?
Yeah,
experience boss
why
rush
did she do the
that is
confusion?
unique.
Why would you do the confusion
Why,
debuff
why would you
last?
put like
Endless
the
mode.
freaking
investigation targets
Charlie in the
have
team as
infinite
well?
health. These
Oh
formidable
my
bosses
gosh.
come with special mechanics and
Guys,
advanced
this is a roasting
transformations,
session.
adding
Come on,
extra
guys.
challenges and providing a different
Gotta do better
experience
than
to your
that.
battles.
I would have recorded the footage for maybe like 500 clear drops or something,
Not
you know.
bad at all. Let me see what this new gameplay is all about.
I know, right? Like,
Oh, is this Regulus' apple?
Technically, it's Apple 2. Hey, get away from the boat, you damn sea monster!
Let's focus on the boss battles.
Level 3 buff.
Why- Why would
Yeah,
you
it's
level
like
3
efficient.
buff if you didn't even have empowering incantation? Doesn't do anything more.
Fixed pattern, making them predictable. This allows you to plan your team's response strategy.
Yo, look at all that damage
Let's have a look.
this 37
That's
character
a lot of
does.
damage. Is that P5? I think that's P5.
Notice the score in your top right corner has increased. So the higher your DPS,
Ah, now they're doing it right.
the higher your
There you
score.
go.
Yes, the more damage you deal against bosses, the higher you score. This can lead to progress rewards based on
Much better this
accumulated
time.
points at the
They
end
cut
of
the
challenge.
footage because someone knew that it was bad.
Yeah, they were like, come on, guys. Yo, 21k tooth
You-
fairy. Is that a P5? Jesus.
We successfully beat a
There's,
Gorgon
it has to be a
stage
P5.
That was a lot of
You
damage.
changed the...
Because at this point, the Gorgon enters stage 2. It will gain special statuses and become even more powerful.
Yo. Stage 2.
Is that a shield?
Have they showcased the follow-up attacks
If
yet?
he has a shield, that means
Gorgons
you didn't do it
generate
right.
shield after releasing an ultimate. It needs to be broken as soon as possible, or it
Ganda
will
shell.
deal damage to all allies at the end of the shield round. Now, the Gorgon has entered its most powerful
Okay,
stage.
this pretty much
In the
P5, I
remaining
think.
rounds, you not only need to survive the
Has to be
boss's
P5.
fierce attacks, but also deal more DPS to achieve a higher score.
Ooh, you
But
didn't
don't
crit.
worry, even if you fail the challenge, the points you accumulated during the battle will contribute towards your investigation progress.
Ah,
Yo, it's already telling you that you will fail.
The score will be calculated after the challenge ends.
Yo,
Fail.
you just
The higher
got
your
force
damage
bitten to
points,
death.
the better the rewards. Your rating is
That's what you
divided
get
into
for
6
bringing
levels,
Charlie,
with
buddy.
The highest being SSS. Depending on the situation, you can complete challenges at various ratings.
yeah, so
The
they still have the
scores
old,
tagged
they have the
after
old
each
scoring
successful
system
clear are
still,
accumulated
obviously.
As investigation progress. The more you
I
accumulate,
thought they're
the better
updating
the
to
rewards.
a new one.
If you
I
actively
saw it in the
participate,
dev,
you can
like,
get most of the rewards.
Or
And
maybe
don't
they're just
worry,
showing
the
old
replay
footage,
feature helps
but
reduce the
it
burden
just showed
of
up to
point finding.
2.5.
At the same time,
Yeah,
we've
maybe.
also prepared achievement missions for players who like challenges.
Why did they
When
suddenly
you reach
become
the
loud?
target rating and score, you can get more rewards. Main's bulletin will
But you can double the
continue to
score though,
update
guys.
boss
So
types and
all you
gameplay
have to do is
mechanics
just
in future versions
hit
to improve
triple
your
S every
experience.
time, and then you'll get 2.5 easy.
Regulus, what's the other new
Do you-
gameplay?
I don't think
Can you
it's
tell
that
us
feasible
about
to
it?
get triple
I
A's at
can
the
indeed.
time. Even if you don't
The
have,
other new
I
gameplay is
think
called
it's
Three
quite
Doors,
okay because
which
like you
will
just
give
need to get
three
like
levels of
500k,
content the
you
first
double it,
time.
you get like a
The
million
titles
3
are
times.
just from the
So
Yeah.
that's
messages
like
and patience
2.5.
You could do that too.
That piqued my curiosity.
Yeah.
Those are chapter titles.
Or you
In
can
the
just play a
chapter
bunch.
3 door,
You don't
in
need them
addition
Oh, is that a
to
new code?
uncovering
6 the
the
perfect
mystery,
number?
Each chapter will reveal a different story. Now, let's go into the 3 doors and have a look.
We should play guess the code. What do you guys
How
think is the next
exciting.
code?
The scenes in this stage are all in 3D.
Yep.
It has to
Ooh.
have 6, right?
The scenes are much more
Yeah, it's 6
expressive.
the perfect
I'm sure
number.
the whole gameplay experience will be way better.
I know what's going on in your mind. But think about it. This is
Let's
works.
turn a corner and interact with this chair. Whoa!
Wait, it
This
works?
information is actually...
Yeah.
Hang on. I think we should leave
Wait,
the
someone
fun of
re-guessed it?
decoding the mysteries here to the players.
Okay.
I guess they
Thanks for the
typed it
heads
without
up.
saying it.
I'm
Or
not
maybe there's
sure
another...
info
I
here.
think there's another
The
stream
content's related to
that has
certain
it.
puzzles.
Ah.
Besides the regular scene levels, you can
Next
see that
code
some
is
levels
where's
depend
Pop Free
on
6
special
star.
terrain treatment. For example, in icy scenes, you can only move in a straight line and
Yeah, thanks,
cannot
Geronimo.
jump.
Yeah, I think
This
he's watching the
requires
other
you to
one.
use specific strategies to obtain certain
Yeah,
the
the,
other
the
one
code
has it.
works.
access special routes.
Ah.
The shortest distance between
CN had the
2
same
points is a
code.
straight line.
I didn't translate from CN, unfortunately.
I completely agree.
Wait, CN codes
Well,
are in
it
Chinese.
looks like 37. An
Yeah,
excellent
I guess
mathematician.
I guess
You'll
Steam
definitely
Bun is
Oh,
saying
okay, they
gameplay.
the
translate
translation. Yeah.
Okay,
As you
okay,
can
okay, makes
see,
sense.
There are a lot of interesting
I can't-
ideas to
I
explore
can't
in
read
the
it.
design of the 3 doors.
This is a Pokemon gym, yo.
How is
I know,
game
this was,
segmented in terms of difficulty?
This is back in Pokemon Silver.
The focus of the gameplay
Yeah.
remains
The
on
cave.
exploration and puzzle solving. The difficulty of levels ranges from easy to hard, with Chapter 1 serving as
I think
an
they're stuck.
introductory
Yeah,
level
th-
that
this
can be
this
quickly
guy needs help.
completed. Chapter 2 will be
I think they're stuck.
and as you progress
They
to Chapter
gave
He
up.
doesn't know how to do
difficulty
it.
They
and
just
amount
gave
of
up.
content will increase.
Oh god.
Will there be regular
What
updates
the
to
hell?
the 3 doors as permanent gameplay?
Yeah, this is Ice Cave from Pokemon.
Well,
He gave
from the
up.
No, they
information
just
I
gave
currently
up.
have, the update
Oh,
for the
they're
He's
like,
like, guys,
gameplay
where's the guy?
specific to
Please
certain
tell
The
me.
supervisor is like, hey
Future
intern, we
updates
need
will
a
bring
freaking
more
footage of
stories
you
and
clearing.
levels
You
for
know that,
all
right?
players. After the version 1.4 update, the game will also
Okay, they
introduce
gave
a
up.
new gameplay called Anecdotes.
Like, roll the next
Anecdote
thing.
gameplay will showcase new stories of characters who rarely showed up in previous stories. In the current main story, we have focused on the adventures of Vertin and her team, but this time we can shift our focus to other Arcanists who
Side
have
stories.
of their own.
Yeah.
In this new version, two
I think people
characters,
really like this
Charlie
kind of side
and Oliver
story
Fogg,
stuff.
will be
Yeah,
revealed
people like
in
the
their
extra lore.
anecdote stories. In the future,
'Cause like they
more
said, they weren't in the
anecdote
main
content will be
story.
gradually released, so you can have that to
Yeah,
look
people.
forward to.
I think this kind of stuff, right? It's the one that like we don't really care that much. I think I don't really care that much about,
Is
but
this the
I do
anecdote
realize
story
that
for Oliver Fogg?
like
There's
the
people who-
players
There are many
that look at
aspects
even
of
look
his
at numbers
character that you
and
might not
even
know yet.
like tries a bit harder
That's
in
right.
Limbo, right?
The story narrated
it's
here
the vast
follows Oliver
majority,
Fogg
or
as
the
he
vast
decides to
minority.
apply to Cambridge University.
Most people just like to read story and then
Yeah, there's a lot of casuals. There's more casuals than sweats.
for sure. And I think that should be the right way because
Besides the
like if I
story,
wasn't making
each
content,
anecdote
I'll
will
probably
also
play a
include
game for fun,
series
right?
of
You don't really have
challenge
to like
levels. Players can obtain
go all
tickets
in.
through daily activity
Exactly.
consumption.
yeah,
and
Doing
you
all the
just have a
numbers
long
and
day
stuff.
at work and then you come home, you're trying
It's a
to
great addition to the
sweat
gameplay.
it out.
We hope to see more new characters appear
Yeah, there's a lot of
in
people
these
who-
anecdote
who
stories
are
in the future.
Lore heavy
Me
in
too.
this.
Besides
'Cause the
core
game is
content
mostly
introduced in
lore
the
heavy.
version update, there will also be some new content and optimizations.
Can you
The
provide
target
more
of the
details?
audience that
What specific
Blue
content
Paw is
can
trying
we
to target
expect?
is also more casual.
Of course,
So
no problem.
it's
In the new
necessary for
version,
them to
the
cater to that.
UTTU Flash Gathering will also have a new theme called Wandering on the Shore. There will be many new fame cards. By participating in challenges, you can also exchange rewards such as Lesource's
U2 is pretty interesting. But this U2 is like 1.3 U2 is quite boring.
The new
The cards are
version will
quite
also
bad.
launch the events Set Sail Again.
They're not my
1.4
favorite.
seems to have better cards, I think.
Oh, look at this photo. Did something happen to Regulus's old ship?
What are you talking about? Isn't getting more ships a good thing for a pirate?
I just
like
pinned the,
Captain Regulus?
The codes,
Of course
guys.
it is. I'm just curious
You
about
can
where
do
the
that?
old ship went.
In the chat, the
In the
YouTube
main
chat, you
story,
can
due to some special
type them all out and
reasons,
then pin it.
Regulus's Apple
That
II
way
was
people who
damaged.
enter can see it.
In
Yeah.
the Set Sail Again level,
I started
players
this
need to
game because of the
participate and
novel part
collect
of the game.
materials
Yeah,
to
correct. I
help
think a lot of people
Regulus
started
rebuild
this
her
with
beloved
expectations
ship.
of it being a
Sealed
story-driven
records
game.
will also bring you special
And honestly,
stories
it-
about
it
Matilda
has
and Sotheby to help
been
you better
delivering.
understand the mysteries
I think a lot of
the
people
new
gave up like
version.
in chapter 1 and chapter 2 and the
Delighted to see
translation
more
was
of
not
these
as good,
two
but
ladies.
You
after
all
that it
probably
was
noticed the
pretty good.
small round cards that appeared in the trailer.
Yeah,
These
the
badges.
story's definitely interesting, and they're not
Designs are
taking
exquisite.
the longest
Yeah,
time to tell it.
These are badges
correct.
of wonder. In the new version,
Development
players
and
can
stuff,
earn
the
these
story,
badges by
I think it's
completing
getting
various
better
achievements.
for sure.
It looks like they
But
form a
event
complete set of
story-wise,
badges. Do
maybe
these badges have any
uh,
special uses?
I think 1.1 was
Smart.
Well,
After
1.2 is the
collecting a
best
complete
so far.
set of the badges of wonder,
I think
it
you
will
also have to
trigger
care about the
unique
characters
background
though,
effects
for the
exclusive
event
to the
story to
set.
really be
Then these
That's
cards
true.
and backgrounds
like
can
something
be
for
displayed
you.
on your personal profile.
A
Is
brand
that
new
why
island
1.2 is
style
the
wilderness
most popular
theme
one?
pack,
Because
Probably.
people
40%,
like
will
Fairy
also
and
be
Jessica
launched
and
in
they're
version
strong.
Well, also it's
1.4.
like a horror
Right.
Everyone
story,
is welcome
so
to
that was
visit
really
Yeah, I
interesting
think
too.
1.2 in general is the
I
best.
know,
Like
I
most
know.
people
Everyone
find
but
it the most
me.
interesting. Like if you ask someone
At the same
which
time,
one's their
the
favorite
new
so far.
version will bring a series of optimizations to the wilderness gameplay. Currently, 4 planned save-in slots have been added to the wilderness, making it easy for
capacity.
everyone to
Whoa.
save multiple sets of plans. In
Increase
It's
addition,
not
capacity.
exactly
the wilderness
increased,
island
right?
capacity
It's
will
just that you
increase
have
from
to
120
you can upgrade
to
it one more time
150, allowing players more
with
freedom
the
to build
chapter
their
5
own
ingredient.
wilderness.
So it's not exactly
The
like
sharing
increased.
feature for the wilderness
Hey,
is
it's a win
currently
for
under
people either
development
way.
and is expected
Yeah.
to be
Someone said no
implemented in
Paimon.
future versions.
This is true.
Stay tuned.
R99 does not have
No
a
Paimon is pretty big. Chapters 3, 4 pretty good. Okay, 6 is
Yeah.
the perfect number. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they're giving out the Oja bot.
Some pretty good rewards.
That's a very annoying ingredient to get actually.
Yeah, they're giving out some decent amount of shells.
Yeah, I think the shells will be helpful. I really need the freaking shells. I see the 1.4 wilderness set. I really want to like.
Yeah,
get
it looks good. It does look good.
It looks good, yeah. And then guys, remember that there's capacity, right? Even though it increases by another 30, like eventually you'll hit the cap, and it caps out at 3.1k bells. So eventually you want to make your wilderness as nice as possible. That's the true end game.
Yeah, and I'm failing at it on both.
Yeah.
Are you curious about what kind of people are behind Reverse
I redid my islands in 1.2.
So we invited a few of the game's core production staff to explain
what?
how they created this popular retro style
Core production stuff.
Without further ado,
Whoa.
here is a mysterious image from the Reverse 1999 developers. Oh, don't worry. They're a friendly, quirky bunch. I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll
Shells
like
for Islands,
them.
great. Wait, this is the global team? Or is it the CN team?
海外的玩家们，大家好。没想到以这样的形式跟大家见面了。我是制作人 Hidako。
大家好，我是负责游戏内容设定和故事的 Factory Head 工头。
Oh, this is the guy that did the. These are the people that did the live
first
stream in
one.
CN.
我们
Yeah,
也
in
算
CN,
是
yeah.
第一次正式的跟海外的玩家们见面。感谢大家一直以来对《重返未来1999》的支持。好像后面有 Q&A 啊，不过在 Q&A 之前
I thought they were like different VTuber content creators, to be honest, because
本次我们带来的是一个乡中巡游主线版，也是一个第一个
I
内容
don't.
量极
I'm
其
not
丰富
too
的大
sure
本。
actually.
I just didn't expect the devs to have like a PNG like.
带着他的同伴前往
Yeah, they have a PNG though.
本次的故事会是主线3部曲的一个开幕，也是我们这个3部曲非常重要的一个情境。
新的角色、新的时代、新的势力。这个版本故事一定会为大家带来全新的体验。
I think 1.4 will definitely draw people back. The game finally has more content. That's one of our many complaints.
向前看，我们想要尝试一下回头望。
The codes, I put them in the pin. 6 the perfect number, 37 the prime number, the prisoner in the cave. Those are the
我们
codes.
很喜欢当时的一些文化元素，像海盗电台、爵士乐。
Oh, I forgot that one.
这些文化在现代依旧保持着强大的生命力，是全世界宝贵的精神财富。
我们为此创造了一个独特的世界观，希望能够展现这些世界文化绝佳的一个平台。这也是我们当初想要构建这样的一个世界观的一个初衷之一。
1999的名声也正是传达了我们现在回望过去又渴望前方的期许。
I think the problem with the 1999 is like it's a bit too long.
颜色比较重要，我们摒弃了
When you say reverse 1999,
That's why you gotta say R99.
Yeah, that's why we usually cut it down.
合理的配色构建出了电影感重要的一环。
不光是颜色，游戏中的一个角色的 live
Yeah, they have
方式。过场视频的镜头啊，音乐的选择，其实我们都是会非常努力的往写实还有严肃叙事的方向去设计。
We have to solve math, like Lucky Lex does in CN. Yeah, you guys are gonna be put on blast. You got to do the math in 1.4.
It's not difficult though. I don't think you will need a guide for it unless you are not good at math.
弟弟特别可爱。
他是挺可爱的。 我个人是非常喜欢妮可波顿的，她的台词和故事都是非常有典故的，然后包括她的配音配的超级好。
我喜欢加边猫，加边猫。
妮可波顿
啊。
会的，这次版本更新的意识模块。
Steambun says he wants P5 Spathia after a soul day. Jesus. Steambun's a whale. Steam whale. Steam whale X.
But I don't think Spatoria is needed. Like, she's just good by herself. You don't need to support Spatoria.
Soul Day just makes her crazy. That's all.
Yeah.
Play makes her wild. Yo, Arcana win.
没错，感谢大家对1999的喜爱和支持。我们也希望
I thought people were gonna skip Spath for P5 Joe. Honestly, I think Soul Day is making people consider Spathia. Honestly.
Yeah. But going for portraits is a luxury lah. I don't think it's needed.
No, it's definitely not needed.
Cool. The people who are
Lux, you should check Jaka's polls on P5 as wait, he P5'd to Soul Day?
It's great to have them on this program.
Really?
I feel like I still have a lot of questions.
On his own account?
It's because of them that the characters and backstory of 1999 are so engaging. In the future,
Or did he do it on the other guy's
all
account?
kinds of inside information and secrets about the game.
Amazing. Hope to see you all again soon.
Oh, inside information.
And on March the 16th, 2 weeks after the
Oh,
version,
that's the end?
there will be a distinctive musical
Think so.
performance.
Musicians and singers from all walks of life will come together to perform fantastic renditions of the game.
Yo, what's good?
there's a
What's good, Chris?
Including the popular character EP series and classic original soundtrack score. We are fortunate to have invited so many popular and powerful
So this is on
creators,
March 16th.
each of
A
whom
fan
has a
concert.
unique personal style and charm.
That's pretty cool.
We are sure they will give us a fantastic performance.
Yeah, Lucky, were you invited to
I
perform?
can't wait to hear my favorite song.
They did not
Regulus
invite
again.
me to
The
perform.
guests also
I don't think they know that I'm a
You wrote
musician.
original
I
songs
know.
for this
Yeah,
performance.
they invited me
I
to
mean,
perform.
hey, could there be
Dang, bro.
anything more exciting than seeing people passionate about creating music for 1999?
Well, you know, like, saxophones
I was
aren't
thinking
really,
you'll be
you
invited.
know, a saxophone isn't probably what they're looking for.
Streamed on the official YouTube channel. Don't miss it.
Speaking of music,
Oh, they said I'm
I
the
remembered
CEO, so that's why I didn't
something
perform.
important. Since
Yeah.
the beginning of last year,
You're not the
we
CEO
have launched
today,
many
though.
different styles of music
This is
YouTube
true.
videos. And we have also received lots of comments and messages from
I'm
players.
just a
If you
regular
showed up as
streamer.
the CEO
Well,
at
here's
5
some
a.m., I
more
would be
good
very
news. A
astonished
reverse
and
1999
impressed.
music label
Way
is
too tired
coming
to entertain that.
Yeah.
The 1999 record.
Wait, are you continuing to stream after this?
The 1999 record
You said
is
what?
an official record label.
Are you
committed to
continuing
publishing
to
the
stream
original
after this?
soundtrack of
Yeah,
Reverse
I'm gonna get it out the way,
1999,
and then I'm gonna rest.
including the background
Yo.
music
I'm gonna sleep
that
the rest of the
appears in
day.
story chapters,
My man.
theme music from event versions, character EP,
You are a
and
streamer.
so much more.
Bro, I am a
If you see
streamer,
this
man.
name, it is Our Games music label. The
'Cause we
music
gotta
of
talk about
Reverse
it.
1999 will be available on Apple
Yo,
Music,
guys, you gotta get
Spotify,
the
and
R99 music and listen to
music
it.
lovers should keep an eye on official
Music
social
platforms.
media.
Hey,
for
their
more
music is
information.
actually pretty good.
We are
It
I
sure
is.
that our
I
future
think there are a lot
music will
of
bring you
channels
new
that
amazing
are
experiences
dedicated
too.
to this as well.
What's even
The
more
Yes.
OST and
exciting is that
stuff.
A lot of
physical
people have been
Reverse
posting the
1999
OSTs.
merch will
Am I
also be
sleepy?
available.
No, I'm not sleepy. I'm
The
awake
following
now.
images will give you a glimpse
It's
of our
been,
fabulous merchandise.
Wow.
I've been up for like
What kind of
2
merch will
hours
they
now.
be? Let's take a look.
The rest of my house is asleep though.
This is a classic song. Classic OST. Oh, merch. Lucky.
I know
Are you
the
excited
Nindroid.
for your Soneto body pillow?
I am.
I don't think it's for sale.
I'm gonna get one specially made.
Yeah, it's special for you.
Yeah, I got somebody in my chat and he already got his Nindroid. It looks really
It's
good.
really cute though. Yeah, it looks really good.
I gotta get it. I have my Luxray. I gotta get me a shelf to display all of
How much
them.
is this? Is it like $15.90 or something? I saw it on.
It's
on the
$50
website.
USD.
It's 50.
Yeah, it's 50. It's in the shop already.
But it's
You could
really,
have pre-ordered.
it's really high quality though. You can tell from the.
Yeah. Honestly, $50. My wife was saying that's not expensive for figurines.
Yeah, yeah. If it's a high quality one, definitely not.
Yeah. This Vertin one I want really bad.
Oh, this one looks good.
Yo, the lo-fi music.
Say cheese.
My wife will ask me to buy this. Yeah, my wife has a ridiculous
Burton is
amount.
so annoying. Someone don't like
3D
Burton
frame
over here.
is also fantastic. The creativity of the model fits
She got the Genshin
OMG.
concert
Looking at Burton herself,
merch.
it's
Steam bun. She want that.
I love them both
She
so
spends
much.
money.
Wait, only 2 items? I thought they had more.
Good
like.
question. I'm sure a lot of
Well, they have a
people
new
do the
shop,
same
if
thing.
you remember, but that's still in
collaboration
CN.
With GSAS,
Ah,
the
okay,
Sonetto
okay.
figurines
Yeah.
are now available for pre-order online. Go to the designated online channel to pre-order, so you can get one as soon
Yeah, these can be
Guys, if you want a
$100.
Sonetto,
In
you
collaboration
pre-order.
with
I heard that
8BX,
1 in
the
1,000
Vertin
would get a
3D
special
frame
body
is
pillow
also
in their
available
package.
for pre-order online.
Terrific. So I can pre-order both items
Yeah,
right now?
I think the one that
But
my
please
wife
note that
bought,
pre-orders for the
a lot of them
Sonetto
are like
Laser
over
Wave and
100
Vertin 3D
sometimes.
frame will close in
Yeah.
mid-March.
It's normal.
Make sure you don't
Yeah,
miss out.
it's
Depending
really
on the
normal.
size as well, right?
Yeah, the
There are
size
so
the
many
size
unique
matters as well.
arcanis in the backstory of 1999.
You can't really tell how big this is.
I really hope to see more
I think
versions
they're
of
like-
them in the future.
I think
Aha,
they're definitely
well,
like 6
since you brought
inches.
that up, I
It
have to
seems like
mention
that.
there will be 1/7 skill figure collaboration merch with APEX for Tooth Fairy
Oh,
and
Druvis.
Druvis the Third.
Ooh.
So stay tuned to our official social media, and you won't miss out on the updates.
I think Druvis will be a very
Also,
popular one as
the
well.
1.4
Yeah.
Very-
webpage event
it
goes live
depends.
on February 26th.
Yo, a webpage event?
Follow the guide
What?
and complete the measurement questions.
Everything
to
has a
measure your
number, guys.
Complete the
Find
event
out
to
the
obtain 60
number.
drops
Everyone has a
and
number.
more growth materials.
Yeah, they're showcasing all of this merch so
Hope to see you
soon.
there.
They like literally just put it out for
A call a verse
1.6.
1999 art will also open on the art platform Pixiv.
What?
If you are
I
interested
can't
in
draw.
creating art
Art,
related
guys.
to Reverse 1999,
My
then
wife can
this
draw.
is a
I'm gonna have to
great
tell her.
opportunity for you to show
Yeah.
off your skills. We hope
Tell her to
you'll
grab
join us.
the
And now
10k.
the VAs will bring you their sincere.
It's not just one prize though, of course.
Here
It's,
you go.
it's like
Yeah,
a lot
multiple.
of small prizes. Okay, what are they showing now?
Hi, it's Emily Stranges, and I voice 37, and it has been my absolute pleasure to bring life to this character. It's been such a joy to voice 37. She's full of life, full of energy, and that's the type of character I love to embody. This character has reminded me of childhood, and it's brought out so much fun and expression. and
Emily
I'm
String just
so
did
glad I get to share it with
AMA on Reddit, right?
This project has been years in the making.
Not sure
and
if it's
I'm
her.
so excited to finally
Yeah,
Or is it the
I
one
think so.
that did Regulus?
Thank you to
Love when they
everyone who
just
worked
change
on it.
person.
See you in the game.
Yeah, she does sound completely different. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
That's a voice actor. That is why you are not a voice actor. And I am not one. Yo.
Hi, players from Reverse 1999 Global Server. This is Zach Morris, the voice.
Oh,
of
you
Six.
could have
That's
voice
not-
6.
I wanna
He
thank
doesn't
you
speak
all
at all,
very
right?
much for playing this game.
Oh, he does. He
Is
does.
that his regular talking voice? He doesn't change at
If
all.
you're enjoying playing him.
Yeah.
Just wanna say a
His
massive
voice
thank
is
you for
literally
working
the
on this
same.
project and for making it
Hey,
happen.
come on.
I hope you all enjoy the new event. Happy Mystery Box Carnival. A spinning wheel is meant to turn around. Just like
He just
faces
slowed down
that
his
happen.
speech. It's literally the same.
Cases, we don't have a
He
choice.
sounds exactly the same. No, but his probably a middle-aged man that plays a middle-aged man, so he doesn't have to like change his voice, right?
Yeah.
Working and super lovely, and I actually play her in the game as well.
Apparently, this Sonetto voice actor is Singaporean.
And I can't wait to see Sonetto's new adventure with the Timekeeper in the upcoming event. I hope you all enjoy Burton's brand new adventure as much as I do.
Order is more important than opinion. I was taught in this way.
Wow, it's,
Yeah, she sounds different.
Hello, my lovely listeners. I'm Carina Reeves, the voice of the awesome Captain Regulus. It's been such a joy to share the same special journey with Regulus and her friends.
Hey, Snack,
Regulus.
I'm sure we're about to explore more in
Regulus.
the upcoming new version. This brave little pirate gets to sail on the seas again.
Wait, where's the
and
Apple
embrace
voice
her new
actor?
adventure.
I know, right? Where's
You
A
know how
Knight
much
from
she
Apple?
loves the seas because
Actually, A Knight sounds a
drift
bit
to
like
the
Apple.
sea, go on a radio spree, attack all the new things.
Yeah, Regulus
forever
does sound the same.
and ever.
Hello, players. I'm Alexandra Boyagiev, the
Oh,
voice
yo,
of
Tooth Fairy.
and I'm super excited to meet you all. I've had such an amazing time singing songs, hunting teeth, and consuming tooth fairies as part of a nutritious diet. I simply cannot express how honored I am to be
She sounds
part of
so
this
happy.
community, and I can't wait
A happy tooth
to join
fairy?
you on her journey throughout the
Every
story.
day.
Thank you so much for playing Reverse 1999. I'll make sure to save a stash of toffees just for you. Harvest last night brings a big breakfast delight.
That's wild. Actually has a dynamic change from her real voice and the like a happy a happy tooth fairy sounds weird.
That's why we are not voice actors.
It is! The new Reverse 1999 Mystery Box Carnival, The Prisoner in the Cave, will be available after February 29th. Players can then experience the latest content and gameplay for themselves.
I'm really curious about the story in the new version. Can you tell me a little bit more? Pretty please.
Uh-huh. I thought you'd say that.
Oh,
But
so
you
there
want to
really is
spoil
something
yourself.
new you haven't told us. What are you hiding?
Well,
Too heavy
Are you
accent?
ready?
Regulus? Really?
as a finale for tonight's program, check out the new animated trailer for 1.4.
Wait, this is new? 1.4 animated
It's
trailer.
either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect.
Wait, this looks like an
Whoa.
anime.
Anime!
This is a real anime.
Yo, R99 anime.
On this ritual,
Yo, this
When?
looks sick.
Yeah, this looks really good.
which means we need to find out the truth.
I
did you see at the end credits to OpenAI.
OMG, can I really watch it? So cool! I've got so many questions right now. Oh, I can't wait to visit the island.
I know version 1.4.
All of Lux's strong. Yeah, everybody who P5'd a character, y'all are funding the
Don't
anime.
forget to follow this official channel,
Nice.
as well as X and Facebook, for the latest information. Even though we aren't done playing, this program is drawing to a close.
Hope you enjoyed the show. We appreciate
Oh,
your continued
no.
support. Reverse 1999 will keep bringing you higher
Guys,
quality game content.
it's real.
Stay
There's
tuned
no
for the
free
upcoming
37.
new version,
Oh
The
no,
Prisoner
no
in
free
the Cave.
Oh
character.
no.
I look forward to seeing everyone again.
Sad.
Alright. That's the end of today's program.
No free
Thanks for your support,
37.
everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Alright. We'll end the stream to Verton's. What the hell is Verton doing here? Trapping,
she's
kidnapping people in her suitcase.
Kidnapping people. I think she's chilling. She's just chilling.
Yo, I saw the suitcase like jerk a bit.
Somebody was saying she just like throws people in her suitcase.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
she's a hidden kidnapper.
and this is the R99 Lo-Fi girl instead it's Lo-Fi Verton.
Yeah. Wait, are they going to go on forever like this?
I think for a little while.
This is the announcement for R99 Lo-Fi channel.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's ending.
I think they just put this up for a while.
Yeah, probably. Overall, I think it's the same. I don't see anything new, to be honest.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
see
pretty much the
anything?
same.
Do you see anything new? It's the same,
Nah,
right?
it's the same.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people haven't seen like 1.4, so this will probably like pick their interest in 1.4 stuff.
Yeah,
to
I do
see.
think it's gonna bring. I do think it's gonna bring people. People are gonna be excited about the bosses.
Yeah. It's finally going to have content. I mean, it did, right? For China, back then, a lot of people quit like R99, like during patch 1.1, 1.2. And then a lot more people actually returned during 1.4 because
Well-
the story updated, and then like when you update the story, the casuals come back, and then there's more things to do, new raids, and there's the Pokemon gym, so I guess it helps.
Well, and also remember they added auto to the game in 1.4.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, that
was huge.
Back then it was because they added auto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe the impact wouldn't be as huge for global, right?
Yeah, like
We shall see. We shall see. how many people are actually returning to play the game. I do still see from time to time there are people like joining the game, because after all there's still marketing and it didn't stop yet, so should still be good. We'll see. 1.4 should be the... If they are not here for 1.4, they probably wouldn't ever be like joining the game. But I think 1.4 is the turning point for people to make their decisions. They want to play the game. If not, then they probably would never play the game.
Yeah, my chat's saying they still see some like new streamers doing chapter 1 and 2. They see some new players.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh, there's still people doing chapter 1 and 2.
I guess like recently
there's
joining.
new players.
Yeah, new players.
Yeah. Makes sense. Global players need to spend more. Joseph.
I know, right?
I think you should start. Swipe your card today. There's no reason to spend, honestly. Like right now, the current state of the game, I don't think there is much reason to spend. P0 is enough, and they're pretty. I wouldn't say they are like the most generous, but even then, you should be able to clear most content. And there's not much. Also, there's no PvP, like only Limbo. So
you can definitely clear content with P0.
Yeah.
Portraits just
I
make.
don't think there's much point in spending.
Portraits just show how dedicated you are to the character.
Yeah. Alright, that's the end of the live stream. I'm pretty much also going to end. I'm just a part-time streamer, right? I'm not like a dedicated streamer like Lucky that wakes up at 5 AM to stream. Like, this is insane.
Hey, we out here, bud.
Yeah. No, what do you mean? I'm trying to compliment you, buddy.
Hey, man. No, I was saying we out here. I was saying we out here like... Yeah, I'm about to start my stream.
All right then. See you guys. Bye bye. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye bye.
I'll see y'all later. What is this?
Jay, crazy. Oh my god.
Oh, this is another stream. All right. Yo, guys, that was fun. All right, Kocky. I'll catch you later, bro.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See you.
All right, guys. Well, that was fun. Anybody excited for 1.4? Yo, anybody glad to see me? Yeah, I still talk to him. We talk all the time. Even though like we don't do the podcast anymore, we still talk.
Nothing unexpected.
Yeah, definitely hypes. So talk to Rivenus. I haven't really talked to Rivenus a lot. I think last time I talked to him was like kind of like before he was like starting to quit. But I'll probably hit him. I'll definitely probably talk to him about Withering Waves, because I know he's doing like a channel shift. Yeah, they had a lot of people. They had a lot of people.
Even for a great
Yeah, there's like 4.5 people watching the JP one. There's a lot of people in here. They went really hard for this. Well, gonna be honest, like a lot of JP live streams I've watched, they like to talk. Like they really like to talk. And a lot of the JP live streams I've watched. So nothing new introduced, right? Still same as what it's introduced since 1.4. Yes, correct. So like you know, if you if you have any questions about 1.4, I will be able to answer it for you. I have insider information. I have insider information for what's in 1.4. I can tell you anything you want to know. They're not going to swap? No. Remember, the swap was for the story because they felt that Black aren't I under NDA? Well, I play CN, so like you know. Yeah, when I buy it, it's gonna... I haven't bought it yet. I've been lazy. I just gotta buy it. I just have one more level to get. I'm gonna buy the enhanced version. Give me 10 levels. No, he's talking to me. He's trying to talk about my battle pass. Steambun's always talking mess. He's always hating. He's such a hater. I'm surprised he's even up. Like, it's early for him, too. No, I didn't buy it. I've been lazy. Bro, Steam Buns is the whale, bro. He's the true whale. He's such a whale. You're working on a Dominion show at work? Oh, okay, so you're working right now. PCO 37 is good, right? Yeah, PCO 37 is fine. You're just gonna want to have another DPS on the team. If you treat 37 like a support versus the main DPS, just put another star DPS on the team and you should do fine in the raid.
No, it tastes good except for that special order.
He probably is used to waking up early too, but no, he has a... I think he has like he has a corporate type job. I don't know exactly what he does, but just from what he said, it sounds like a corporate type job. And typically, you gotta wake up early. I think Kokky also has a corporate type job. All of these guys are... Is P2 Charlie better than Lilia? You really want to do a P3 Charlie. To make her easier to use. But P2 is fine. P2 is definitely fine. But Lilia goes more with 37 than Charlie does. That's the thing. But yeah, there is the 5-star selector too. P0 is enough for Joe. You don't have to put portraits into 6. I promise you, you don't. Let me see. I have this character's I3. Yeah, streaming does not make any money. I can promise you guys, I'm not out here rolling in it. Definitely can't live off of it. Like, unless you're in the like top 1% of streaming, like you're not making that much. What am I looking for? Ah, these. We're gonna I3 Regulus. 1.4. Yes, there's a free 5-star selector. It is for everybody. It's gonna be really good. Gonna get my pre-farming done.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Come back to me. Thank you for your cooperation. Turn failed. I smell the scent of mint oil. Three, two, one, down. I'm with the note, even for a great.
All right, Tinley. Appreciate you coming by. I know it's late for you. Alexis hard work will pay off in the long run. We the gotcha chat before we know it. Yo, what's good? What's good, Q? I mean, like, I'm a stay-at-home parent, so like, being able to have some income is definitely nice. Like, but like, you know, like I'm not making more than my wife. Like my wife, she big time. Yo, Last Epoch looks good. Might buy that. Might get. I'm really into ARPGs, like Diablo-like games, and Last Epoch is looking good. I've been thinking about buying it and playing it.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The puppy wishes to come along.
There's been some non-gacha games I've been really looking at.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
But yeah, no swap on banners, which is really good. Let's go full stream.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Well, I haven't because I'm swapping in between. I haven't because I was swapping in between. I gotta wait till after this. It was a 4-man banner worth the pools to pity the Melania A Knight. So no. That's an old man. I am an old man, bro. So it's just like like if you remember the other banner from New Year's, which is really crazy, is the banner from not seeing New Year's, but everybody else New Year's, was actually newer than the 4 rate up banner, right? So if you remember that one, you had the RNG part was either getting one of the 3, right? And then you picked the one that you wanted. In this one, it's completely random who you get. Honestly, if you didn't summon for the first one, I definitely wouldn't summon for this one, if you want me to be honest. Because it's all random. It's not like the other one where you can kind of pick after you get the golden cord or whatever it was called. Like, it's just all complete random. I personally wouldn't do it. Alright, so we're basically 50 on this banner. Just have to go buy it. We have, let's see, 20... Yeah, 30 summons for 37. So we need to get 37 summons for 37. And then that's how we get her. That's the trick, is to get 37 summons. 37. Isn't it going to give us 7 free pulls? Well, I'm saying, like, people are going to go to pity. Like, I'm talking about people who are going to summon on it. Looking broke. Bro, I summon... I've pulled for everybody, bro. What you talking about, man? I even lost my 50-50 to Centurion. Someone wants to see my roster? They do? You're wailing according to some of your comments, so I guess I'm summoning. You're a whale? Dang. I didn't know you were a whale. I'm not a whale. I don't have, like, the banner characters, I don't really put any portraits into them. Like P0 Melania, P0 Kala, P0 Pickles, P0 Jessica, P0 Tooth Fairy. Like, just do my summons as normal. Yo, we I3 Regulus. That's what I wanted. I guess the whaliest thing you could say is on my account is my Sotheby being P5. And since she's my only P5, it just makes it seem like I really love Sotheby. Oh, am I gonna put on the CEO attire? I honestly don't know, because I think I want to save it for Marcus. Yeah, you can add me in game. I think I want to save it for Marcus. That's my ID. You didn't spend much at the P5 Sotheby. I'm officially a dolphin. Yeah, like I'm pretty much a dolphin over here. But now, if you were to ask me, like, on CN, what do we do on CN? Like, shoot, bro, like we got some stuff. Some stuff's a little crazy over here, you know, but you know, that's a different story. It's a little crazy over here. Yeah, bro. So these your only P5. This is a very peculiar message. That's what I'm saying. It makes it seem like I'm a really heavy, like, Sotheby fan. Like, someone's just being like, "Dang, bro, you really like Sotheby?" I'll be like, "Yeah, bro." My Melania skin? Yeah, I can show you that. Hold on. I don't really like the Melania skin. This is it here. Fan Nas Sim. Bro, you see what is straight. Man, he's always taking shots, bro. You like Sotheby? She makes sure Jessica hit hard. This is true. I just got, yo, Steam Button. I lost a 50-50 and I got Jessica now. And I leveled up my Sotheby a little. So I'm trying to I3 her, but I can do the poison team now. I finally have plant characters. Oh, man, don't talk about... Yeah, you're talking about my... I do have P5 sitting here. It's because, bro, people won't let me activate it. People won't let me activate it yet. And then I have, some of y'all might not know, but I do have P2 of Isolde waiting. So you're not trying to tell us you purposely got Jessica off banner? Hey, bro, look. Okay? Look, I can't control what happens. I can't control what happens. I've been needing Jessica, and I just so happened to lose 50-50 and get a Jessica. I can't control what happens, okay? It just happened to be that way. It just happened to be that way. You say it and you get it? Look, bro. It's just so happened to be that way. So, yeah, so this was Isolde. And then this was Jessica. Which it was like 3 pulls after. Let me see if it says changeling here in the translation. Yeah, so Jessica. Yeah, okay, so translation. So this is Jessica right here. And then I had to do a couple of pulls, right? So that was like pity. And then this was the 2 Isoldes. Because I was trying to see if I can get the P2 and then I lost it. And I was like, ah. So I went ahead and got the P2. Hey, turn that down. I didn't. It's turned down. I made a phone call. What are you talking about, bro? It just happened to happen like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. How many days we have? We have 5 days. Well, 6 days technically. So I need to use this energy. Let me see. I have Charlie. Okay, so for the raid, I have Charlie. I have not Centurion. So I have Charlie. I have Regulus now. I don't have Lilia. I have Tooth Fairy. Let's see the Fool. I have 2 rows almost of I3 characters.
It's always good to have you here, no matter.
See, Spath, anything is worth. Wait, is Spath OP worth using with this all day? Yeah, any level of Spath is ridiculous. Any level of Spath idea is ridiculous. Spath idea is actually really good, guys, and Isolde just makes her even better. Yeah, bro, Q has a crazy amount of accounts. Couldn't be me. 10 pulls on new Babel, let's go. Nah, bro. I already got the squad over here, man. Spath P5 is broken with this all day. 200% extra crit damage on all the bonuses. Do you not burst harder than 6? Yeah. Isolde makes Spath Idea one of the craziest characters. And like Isolde makes Spath consistent. You can consistently get the 15 stacks on the ult, like without even trying. I haven't really used the Whale Guys account because like I have all like I mean showing P5 has it started? Oh, there he is, bro. You missed it. But here's all the codes. Is it counted separately? No. Burn is all considered one negative status and it's all put together. But you can get to a very high amount of burn. And remember, Isolde makes everybody else Isolde makes everybody else apply burn as well. Isn't the one that gives the free pools gonna get, if I remember, this banner has different Unilog colors? It was green. Triboli, yes, it does have different Unilog colors. Let me put Twitch over here. It was in the shop. I think we're getting freeze characters in the future. I don't know for sure. The only freeze character we have right now is Miss Moisan. I mean, freeze is basically another version of petrify, right? So petrify is broken by reality damage. Freeze is broken by mental damage. I have no idea how they're gonna do that, but I would like to see it implemented more, for sure. We're getting a cold country in 1.8. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's 37. 37's first. Because of the raid. They pretty much had to do 37 first. Freeze damage you see in the raid is a boss passive. Freeze does not normally do damage. Yeah, freeze is just basically petrify. Like it's just basically petrify. Do I have? Oh, I actually have her mats. A lot easier. But yeah, freeze is something. I mean, people say they want to see it, but it's just like petrify. So like, I feel like if they do it, people will be interested because it's new. But then like they won't be as interested. Just like petrify, right? Like eventually they'll just be like, it's cool. When does it go live? It already went live. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, this was the. Here's a link for the live stream, but it already happened. It happened at 5 a.m. Oh, when does the patch go live? In 6 days. In 6 days. Increases reality, right? So with much support from reality, freezing comp might be better. Well, that is true, right? Like reality damage is just really good, so I mean it could be pretty bursty. Yo, make sure you guys are liking up the stream. Y'all been doing a really good job. Just a couple more likes, I'd appreciate it. Can we get over 20? Maybe get up to 30? It'd be nice.
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Some people don't think, yo, so for the people who saw Isolde, what do y'all think about her? Some people don't think she's actually that crazy. Some people think she's just kind of, like, just meh. A lot of people are still convinced that she really needs, Spadadia. While I have y'all here, what do y'all think? It's a reading issue. I think, yeah, like if you really read her kit, like if you really look at her kit has a lot. Like, yeah, rousing morale for free is really good. Like, it's really good. Yeah, she can fit into other teams. She's self-sufficient in burn and provides others burn. Yeah, she doesn't need a burn character. Sorry, back to Chime. If you already have Ezra and no Spath, then she's a skip. I don't think she's a skip if you don't have Spath. I don't think she's a skip if you don't have Spath. I think she's really good for crit characters. I think the crit defense and rousing morale is really good. And also remember that she has a follow-up attack. She has a follow-up attack that's counted with 37. But disregarding burn, she's no different from Ezra.
That went smooth. Exactly.
Well, the difference is, well, there is a slight difference though. The crit defense debuff lasts for 2 turns and Ezra's is a stack, right? So, like, I do see what you're saying, right? Like, Ezra can apply his debuff and he does have, like, I do see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying about Ezra, but I think because of Ezra, like, I think Ezra personally is a good character. He's also good for Hydra, but I think it's because Ezra is a shielder that it adds that kind of bit of like stuff that like people just don't like about him. Do you think I should skip 6 or 37 if I'm going for Joe and Spath? Well, the thing is that 6 is still very, very universal, but like for that first raid to not have 37, like, I mean, if you don't care about scoring high, it's fine, but if you won't have any FOMO, then like you could skip 37. Feels like Joe is old news now. Well, I told y'all, like, as soon as a new character comes out, I want to talk about a new character. Like, that's just me. Like, I want to talk about the new characters. Like, even though Joe is, like, limited, like, that's who I'm going to be talking about. Love you guys. Bye-bye, Maisie. Ooh, I know that's gonna be cold, cold, cold. No, I'm saying like the wind, it's cold. Close the door, it's cold. I love you. I got kind of tired of the Joe hype. The level design kind of contributed to that. This is true. Alright, I started playing the global version of the game and I heard I missed one limited site cube, which is from Pickle's banner. Can we still get it? It will be added to the shop, Richard, in 1.4, this patch coming up. Do we know anything about Marcus yet? All I know is that she has 2 attack incantations. So she's most likely going to be a DPS. Is it worth having 37 at 0 portraits? Yes, for the raids and stuff. She'll still be a very needed unit for the Hydra raid, the first raid coming up. She's still going to be really good for that.
Before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Because, like, you want Genesis damage for that raid. If I check Marcus's card properly, her ult is an attack too. Okay, so then she has similar cards to, like, Pickles, right? So she's definitely not going to be a healer. So that thought's out though. I mean, I didn't think she was going to be a healer either way. But, like, yeah, so she's not going to be a healer.
Believe me.
Just wish we had more information.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Give us the info. Ooh, wait, I can check Isolde's.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
This will translate it a lot better. Should have done this. Yeah, you get a 20. What's really good is that you get a 20% reality defense reduction. Like, as long as you have burn. Like, that's really good. And then the crit is what's up. Weakens the crowd, granting 5 stacks of all enemies burn. Giving the target an additional 5 stacks of burn and gain 1 stack of passionate, which is morale. After that... Did my stream just die? No. After that you do intermezzo, increase spell power by 15%. You get pre-ignition. Oh, am I being... Is she texting me? Okay, here we go. So, intermezzo does 50% real life damage to all enemies. The target is trapped in burn. Then each layer of burn status inflicts an additional 10% of reality trauma, right? So, if you get portraits, then it increases the layers of burns, like extra dot damage. Well, not dot damage, but the amount of damage that your follow-up does. I mean, P5 is cool, but I think, like, if you were going to portray her, like you don't have to, but, like, I don't know. From 13 to 20, I mean, 7% extra damage per layer. I mean, that could be a lot, but... Alright, Q. Thoughts about raising Conjura for your Jessica? Your plants now are Jessica, Bjorn, Anne, and Lee, and LaSource. Conjura is really good with Jessica if you don't have the healer Sotheby. So if you missed out on Sotheby, then Conjura is really good for her. Who felt like starting us off? Who would have thought the Tiny Tim looking book carrying plant character is a possible DPS? Yeah, for real. Do we get 2 free Psych Cubes in 1.4 or is one added to the store? Yeah, so one of them, Salty, so one of them is added to the store and one of them is going to be free. So, Silent and Adoring is going to be the one you earn. And then, Balance Places is going to be the one you buy. That is farming.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
I think 37P0 can S that Lilia. For me, I'm tipping 37 for Spaz. I think, yeah, so I think having Lilia makes it easier because you want to do more follow-up attacks, right? with other characters, it's just gonna be a little harder. Yeah, Conjura works as well. Jessica made me play the game and I started doing her banner, but the guys on YouTube says she must have Sotheby. Well, so let me so here's why a lot of people she doesn't have to have Sotheby. Like even I talked about like other options. So the thing is that do I have Conjura on this account? Yes, I do. So Jessica, she does extra damage when the enemies are inflicted with poison, and then her skills, they the more stacks of poison you have, the more damage the abilities do. So it's not that like you have to have Sotheby with Jessica. It's just that to reach her like max like damage at like P0, you would want to have another way of using poison. So Sotheby or Conjura can be used, right? So you could either do Sotheby or you can either do Conjura and they apply poison. So
Whatever this is.
Want to have some yak butter tea? If this is your first time trying this, I suggest that you not smell it before you drink it. No.
well, the thing about long night talk, right?
Learn to love it once you're used to it.
To get its maximum bonus, you have to ult 5 times. So like, it's really only good in like raids, right? To get the extra attack percent, you have to, you know, apply a buff. You have to do a buff incantation 5 times. So you have to ult 5 times to get its max. Like it gives you like incantation bonus. Like I don't think it's better without, like I don't know if it's better without it being stacked. But, you know, to max it out, you'd have to ult 5 times. I was reading Tinley's comment about Isolde. He was representing she literally turns your entire team into mini Ulus and also GPS into mini Spaz. Yeah, like it's really nice. Jessica and Jira Lasource, right? Then 4 members who go Jessica, Conjura, and Big Cure and Lasource. Yeah, you could do that. You could drop Anna and Lee. You could either use Bjorn or Anna and Lee, but a lot of people like Bjorn more for just the debuffs, and Bjorn fits a little bit better into the team. So yeah, you could do that. Because for the DPM, I don't know how they like did the math. Because like yeah, like in shorter battles, like I don't think long night talk is gonna be better because it can't stack. Yeah, no problem. And if you need more assistance, I do have a Discord with a lot of people. A lot of people willing to help as well. Oh, wrong link. There we go. She's not going to be a healer. She's not going to be a healer. I can kind of confirm she won't be a healer. 1, because of the pattern of how they do the patches. 2, because like just like the information and the skills. But yeah, she's not gonna be a healer. Yo, it's good, Humana. Yo, Vaughn, we going all in. JK, I'll go for 1 copy. And if it's early, I'll try for P1. Yo, this man going for 4 trays? Say what? Oh, she's gonna be really nice. Or should we get a painter character? We could get like a painter type character. It's still open to that. I mean, it is time for a plant DPS though. We have like, I would rather a plant DPS than a plant support. Have I done a Soul Day in the Poison team? I've been leveling. So, you know, I just got Jessica, right? And I have Sotheby. So, I mean, mine isn't. We're kind of low level, but like, I can kind of showcase it. I can kind of showcase it.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Let's see. What's that? Thanks, Eli. Looks like you don't. In a Petrify team, she'll break the Petrify. If I think about it. Somehow I don't have the...
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Let's play some CN now. Right, so first turn, right? Like, that's obviously a negative status proc.
I can hear it.
Now my Jessica's only res 6. But this is a lot of debuffs.
What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
But for the most part, we're not really testing damage. I'm testing just what's really cool is like, I mean, it's constant negative status, if anything. Like I'm not gonna do a lot of damage because, like I said, but it's a consistent negative status, which is really cool. So if you have Blasphemer, like, you're always gonna be doing the max damage. Because, like, Isolde applies burn, like, on her own without needing to do anything, and then all you have to do is just apply poison with having the character, right? It's like all you have to really do. I gotta level mine, so mine is, like, pretty weak. But I like that. It makes Bond really nice.
What's this? I can hear it. The ingredients store owner.
Does anyone else do pre-ignition? Pre-ignition. Spathatia does, but she does it on her own. In theory, Ulu can stack 3 to 12 burn per turn. Well, it's not exact. Well, it's. Well, remember, like the way Ulu stacks it, she puts 3 stacks on an enemy, and then it falls off, and then. So like it'll go from 3 and then it'll fall off and go down to 1. And she'll put 3 and then it'll go to 4, fall down and go to 2.
It is here. Be serious. Stay focused. What's that? Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
I think 37 is the only unit that can do more than one follow-up. Well, remember, Babel, Joe, and Lilia can do that. Yeah.
I can hear it. What a tragedy. I know what this is. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
She just did 2 follow-ups.
What's this? It is here. I can hear it.
Yo, I just got ult
I
actually.
tripled the ingredients this time. It is here. I can hear it. What a tragedy.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme vinterstürme wickeln den Boden. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
17k crits, bro. Oh my god, she just did another one.
What's that? It is here. I can hear it. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? It is here. I can hear it. What's this?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme excellence.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. It is here. I can hear it. Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
Oh no.
It is here. What a tragedy.
Vinterstürme wickeln den Boden. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Look at all those stacks. She has like 3 stacks because you can just keep stacking it, right? It's really good. Alright, Spathadia. Go ahead and end this.
Seeing stars. Nice tactic. That hurts, huh? I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Yeah, like an AoE fight, she'll be like really sick. Remember, right? Like the first boss I think is gonna be the deers. It's gonna be a domain fight. I gotta level these 2 up though. One of them is I-250 and they have 6 in res. I gotta level them up. Just got them. This is the Joe fight. Let's see.
Lies with you.
No.
The moment of silence.
You're all as expected. Please, don't resist.
Learn from silence.
Hope I remember how. Realm turns into reality. Relax. Please, don't resist.
Thing's actually pretty tinky. Also, yo, no black dwarf cards? Wild. Necro has attacks cards and she's a buffer. This is true. Well, I was saying like Pickles has the same, but like I just doing 2 buffers per patch, like breaking the cycle. I just don't see why they would do it. I don't see why they would break the cycle. It would just seem really weird, you know?
The moment of silence.
That's also another reason.
Realm turns into the hope I remember her.
I mean, I don't know, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why people are looking at Long Night Talk. Like, Long Night Talk doesn't come till 1.5, so I mean, like, I guess if you're gonna wait the whole patch, I mean, you could still level, like, you don't have to Gluttony Silent Adoring, which you could still, like, level it a little bit, right? To help perform in the raid.
No one. Relax.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I smell the scent of mint. Fade. Don't resist.
Ugh. Isolde's AP greedy, it seems. Well, when I was using her, I was spamming her. Because I wanted to get her damage out.
No one. Your endings. Be faithful to the choice of fate. Thank you for your cooperation.
But, if we're gonna talk about, like, content, I mean, you're gonna use 6 typically more than... You're gonna use 6 typically more than 37. I don't have enough debuffs on this team. I mean, I have enough debuffs, but I'm not using enough debuffs. Is what I mean to say. This dude is hitting the mess out of me.
Benefit from reading. Learn from silence.
Breathe.
Well, I gluttonied the 1.5 one because it was for Spathia. Because the ones that I gluttony are like the ones that I want to gluttony are typically ones that are for like the main DPSs, right? Like I don't want to gluttony like a healer Psyche. That's just me personally. Like a healer Psyche or something like that. Like I'm gluttony the ones like specifically for like characters I'm gonna use a lot. But just leave it at the thing with the Long Night Talk is that, think of it this way. How many raids can you use Spav? Well, I mean, she's a beast character, so you're not using her in that many raids. But I wanted her to be strong in it. Alright, so let's talk about the Long Night Talk versus Silent Adoring. Alright, so Silent Adoring, it's attack percent, and your extra, so your follow-up attack gets 12% extra damage dealt, and then the extra action gets the extra damage, right? So your follow-up attack, the Genesis damage portion gets up by 50%, and then the follow-up itself is 12% extra damage dealt, right? the other side cube, Long Night Talk, if you have more than 2 positive statuses, then the damage caused when you're attacking is upped by 8%. If the wearer, and then when you use a buff incantation, you increase your attack by 2.5%. At base, it's only 4%, right? Like if you just leave it at base, you only get 4% extra attack, and it's 8% here. Now you do get incantation mate and incantation might, and you use incantations more, depending on how you play, right? Like I really think it depends on how you play as well. Like Long Night Talk, to max it out, you really gotta use your ult. But like on Silent Adoring, the problem with it is that if you're not doing a lot of follow-ups, then it doesn't matter as well. So that's why, like, also with P2, like, I mean, people call me crazy, but like if you're doing a portrait, like obviously you increase the Genesis damage here and the follow-up, so then Silent Adoring is going to be really well. But P2 doesn't increase any quality of life, so you play like P0 versus P2 is pretty much the exact same character, except one hits harder than the other. Like you don't get more Eureka, you don't get anything like that at P2. So I don't know why people are still like going crazy over P2 if it's literally the same character. Like that's just my opinion. Call it my whale opinion or whatever you want to say, but it's just literally the same character. Like there's no extra quality of life or anything. Yeah, the ult is a buff card. Yeah, if you're like really new, just do the best you can in the raids, like honestly.
Relax.
Bro, this dude's hitting the mess out of me. Better to have team set than portraits? Exactly.
Of utterance.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Benefit from reading. Learn from silence.
I'm not maxing out her second life. You can make anyone a healer. Yeah, but I wouldn't really use her second life. Like, it'd just be something trolly. I wouldn't actually use it. Like, I don't even use... Yeah, I don't use her second life on anybody. Really.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Oh my god. Humana's trolling, guys. Don't listen to Humana. He is trolling. This man talking about that her second life is pretty good. This man is trolling. Oh my god. Six just got blasted. Oh my god, this team is falling apart. It's falling apart. Just beat this dude.
It's happening.
We already started, so like I'm not worried, but oh no. Oh no.
Be faithful.
Yo, get it. Get it.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Oh my god, I didn't have it. No way. No way. Are you fucking serious?
As expected.
I know the boss always silences, but it's like... I tried to use Black Dwarf. I tried to be cool and use Black Dwarf.
Preparation completed.
I'm here for a worn tooth. Dental checkup.
No, I just played bad. I just played bad. I could have beat him with Black Dwarf.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
I'm trying to beat this so I can get to the next one. I had reset it because I was showcasing something earlier. Actually, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna use a different team. Does it stack with Ezra? No. It unfortunately does not.
Wonder what time.
Even that could be found.
The limited character is Joe. Junyangzi. Joe. Junyangzi. I can never pronounce it. But I call her Joe.
And divide.
Pause. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Relax.
Down.
Walking train.
Right win.
You need to see her work with non-broken characters.
So sorrows.
Okay. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have any of those characters leveled up as much. I think the only one I do is Lilia.
Pause.
No worries.
Wow. Pause.
Even that.
Please, don't resist.
Walking train.
Huh.
Are you a rational member?
Shield.
No, it's not that. It's just that I didn't have them. Like I just got Jessica, I just got Melania, I just got Sotheby, I don't have Centurion, I don't have Eternity. So the only characters I have is Black Dwarf, Spathadia, Joe, 37, Lilia. Yeah, I was pretty hyped that they showed that.
You won't be disappointed.
No worries. It could be found.
Come back to me.
These glowing lights.
We are the master and leading of the place.
Plus, there's not a since it's a story event, there's not a balance mode. So I can't do a balance mode anywhere. There's no roguelike mode. Nothing like that. Yeah, that was a lot.
Pause. Down. And then the final demonstration. Walking training. Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Yeah, but to be fair, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you can just look at if you just look at Six's kit and look at Isolde's kit, like, Six doesn't really amplify a lot of characters' damage. Like, his buffs are really nice and they're really good, but like Six doesn't do a lot of amplification. He's just like really nice in the background and his buffs are crazy, but like he's not a big gigantic buffer. Like the buffs are like very small percents, it's just they all add up. Because there's like half of them are like half of the buffs is like you have like reflect, you have cure, you have extra reality defense, and you have like incantation might. They're really small buffs. Now on the debuffs, you have the 30% crit damage buff that pops up, but then you have like some others. Like it's not a huge gigantic increase, and then it goes up and down because you have to use his cards to make sure you have the right debuffs at the right time. You have to hope that you get it. Like I'm not saying Six is bad in any way, but he's not like a huge gigantic like damage amplifier.
These glowing lights. We are the master and leading of the place.
But the incantation empowerment is really, really good.
Thank you for your
Yeah. But the thing that I like about Isolde is like, so if you think about like, so Getien, one of his biggest problems is that his array or his domain, the damage dealt buff is the same as any other damage dealt buff that's out there, right? Which is really unfortunate because it can't be combined. But rousing morale can be combined with other damage dealt buffs, which is really good. I like that. I like that. I like that you can combine those things. Because like we just don't have a lot of buffs that can be actually combined.
It could be some. Time to check my calculation.
I smell the scent of movement.
Swallow my exhaust.
Intersect and divide.
All Isolde does is buff damage. You need something else, she won't be used. But she buffs. But it's how she buffs the damage though. It's how she buffs the damage. Like she buffs the damage really well.
No. Wanna watch the air pile?
Isn't it?
Come back to me.
Right wing. A little trick.
And she provides decent damage as well. A consistent follow-up, pretty much. So she also adds damage for the team.
Down. Pause. Down.
Walking train.
Huh.
Yeah, follow-up, burn, damage amp, and a debuff. Remember, the 25 to 50% crit defense I'm just saying if you would need like Moxie removing or shield or dispelling, you need somebody else. But like, so with the Moxie removing, there's only a few characters who can remove Moxie, right? Like if we're talking, like 6 can't remove Moxie. Like there's only a couple characters that remove Moxie, and most people don't. Like the only character that people actually use is like mostly like Melania, in terms of if you're talking like a meta unit, right? Melania. So then you would just use Melania with Isolde, right? Like Melania would, like Isolde would make Melania hit harder. You know what I'm saying?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It could be fun.
Voyager can't, but no one's really using Voyager like that though. Like, I'm sorry, but Isolde is better than Voyager.
A little trick.
Like, in my opinion, Voyager doesn't really do anything special. Like, just saying, like Voyager doesn't really do anything special in my opinion. Like, her counter is nice. Like, I really want her because her counter is really nice and everything. But like, I just don't think she's as special anymore. I think she was really great in the beginning, but I think she's truly fallen off.
Come back to me.
Well, like, the thing is that her confusion can be applied by Tooth Fairy, right? And then her counter isn't really like the Genesis damage on her counter isn't really impressing anybody because now you have characters that can crit the Genesis damage. Like, so, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of competition. There's a lot of competition.
It could be something that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
There's a lot of supports. Yeah, there's a lot of crit units too. This is true. There's a lot of crit units.
Haven't you eaten?
Yeah, this is true. There can always be a unit that will increase her usage. Forge is still the only capable unit in increasing free rate on TNUs at 50% in one round. And to be honest, you kind of don't want to use Tooth Fairy with Isolde, so Voyager can act as an alternative. Well, yes, this is true, right? But the only reason why I mentioned Tooth Fairy with this, well, the argument was saying that, the argument at first was like that Isolde isn't that crazy. If you use Isolde and Tooth Fairy together, that's because the unit that you're using most likely doesn't do like that much crit. But like, yeah, you don't really want to use Tooth Fairy.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
Yeah, it's fine. Yo, Jalakia Vesta, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, but she doesn't have enough utility to be broken. I don't know, man. She's pretty damn strong. She's pretty damn strong. See, I don't have another... Yeah, see, like, of all my DPS... Let me see, we're about to fight Plant.
to meet you.
The music of the bones will tell.
I can hear it.
The music of the bones will tell.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme
Stay away from me.
Are there 3 characters in 1.7? No. There's just 2.
Not right. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
It is here.
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never.
For reality, Getien and Isolde will be great. Anniversary, I'm guessing it's gonna be the 1st of June.
Get out of here.
The bones will tell.
Please don't worry about us.
Pardon me. Not right.
I can hear it.
Wear gloves.
It is here. This is Eagle. Target found.
I'm losing my patience.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Lord, take the offensive.
Ugh. Need a better heal. The new Battle Pass model? Oh, yeah.
People are always busy on a sunny day like this.
So it just gives up dust. They kind of showed it in the live stream, but it just gives out sharpened dust. Stuff for Psy Cubes. All the way up. So less farming for that. What level is Sweetheart? Can't use her.
It's good that you're back safely.
Hold on, let me see something. I think that's a... Discord channel? Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Winds will, music will speak.
Relax, waiting for my chance.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Pain, don't resist.
Sealed immediately.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Relax.
The music will speak. The Bagua drowned on the Cyan brick never warns about its changes.
Use Eternity? I don't have Eternity.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm missing Eternity, Voyager, Regulus, and Centurion.
Pardon me.
Like standard characters. Which is like a lot of DPS. Oddly enough. But this thing hits hard, man.
Not right.
I just can't get over the fact of how hard he hits.
No. It is here. The bullet waiting for my chance. I smell the scent of me coming. Bad Rose, die.
Jesus. And it's going up.
Relax. I can hear it. It is here. I smell the scent of mint around.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm also like... I know you have to keep debuffs up. Our side uses debuffs, buffs, treatments, and counterattacks to the end. During the ceremony, passion and aura gain will be an additional action +1. I want to use somebody squishy. What's a different character? What's a different DPS I can use? What's another DPS I can use? I was trying to use Monlaked. It's the only DPS I have access to. Yeah, but I have to level Horopedia. There's not a balance mode, guys, so like I definitely don't have Horopedia leveled up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still leveling people, but it takes a lot of mats. The only other place I can think of is the event.
People are always busy on a sunny day like this.
But then, like, I didn't know if I wanted to do this one because, like, people would have been like, but it's a P2 one, bro. So it's not. Like, you know what I'm saying?
to meet you.
The bones of music will speak.
Tiffany!
Stay away from me.
Yeah, she's not high enough level. Let me see. We're fighting Plant. In this one. So what am I fighting in this one? I need something. I'm fighting Plant in all of them. Yeah, I'm fighting Plant, so there's nothing I can do. Wants me to do Beast. There's P2 Shemaine. Could bring a knight.
An order is an order.
Let's bring a knight.
Please beat the drums.
The bones of music will speak. Stay away from me.
Yes, Voyager, Alien T, Sputnik, and 1.482. That will be interesting.
Not right.
Dang, they just dropped all this stuff for 1.4. It just got updated.
Confrontation was never to my right. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I didn't put a healer in here. I just realized.
It is here.
The music will speak.
Understood.
Pardon me.
Here comes someone.
I can hear it.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can live one more turn. And we'll do our burst. There we go. Come on, just live one more turn. Come on. Oh, come on, Getty.
Let's kill time together.
So frustrating.
What a tragedy.
Please warm the liquor for someone. Never hold back.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
The drums and the horns sound. The sword shall be drawn. Like an unstoppable beam.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Wear gloves.
I can hear it.
When's 1.4? 6 days. Have we know the numbers of heat? Yeah. So when burn falls off, right? It's gonna be it's gonna be like a little fire symbol above her head.
It is here. I can hear it.
Hold on.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
This isn't the heat. I don't know why it's not stacking. Yep. Alright, so this thing that I have 12 stacks of though. Let me get the Google. Okay. This is a trauma bonus. I'm pretty sure this is from the stage.
It is here. Sterilize.
Yeah, that means she's in the finale. Yeah, the orange moon.
Toes. What a tragedy. I can hear it.
I mean, if you wanted to use... I mean, in a technical way, I mean, I guess you could say, like, you could use DPS. Is he really about to... It's fucking Dorito. In a way, you could say that, like... Let me see, I do have Ulu. Let's say you wanted to do a DPS. I'm gonna put Spathia back here just in case I lose. Let's say you wanted to do a DPS. Oh, they gave her. Okay. Just 2 maxed out.
Let's kill time together. I can hear it. It is here. Go!
I was trying to say it can technically happen.
Wear gloves. Ready?
Who are they selling her as a...
Get out of here.
Who are they selling her as a healer?
Sterilize. I can hear it. Go! Oh, hi. It is here. I can hear it. Wear gloves.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Winterstürme wischen den Boden.
Alright, let's go.
So much for warm-ups. What a tragedy. I'm ready. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Who's the worst 5-star? Let me look at them real quick. Probably. Well, other than Matilda, right? Because that's just easy. Other than Matilda, I'd probably say, just in terms of like just no one talking about her, Blondie. I don't hear anybody talk about Blondie.
A neat strike.
Get out of here.
I'd say like.
I'm losing my patience.
I'd say that like.
Yeah.
Blondie just doesn't hold up. I think like I want Blondie to be great, like just like, and yes, you could just be like, ah, but she has crit, Lucky, so what are you talking about? But like, she's just kind of bad though. Even when we did the, if y'all remember, we were doing the balance mode, like, burst with all the characters. Y'all remember that? Blondie's was, like, terrible. Like, even with, like, all of the bursts and all the supports, Blondie did terrible. I don't even think she got over 30k with her burst. She did the absolute worst out of everybody. In terms of being like a 5-star. Now granted, I don't have like a bunch of portraits on mine, but it was just bad. I hear a lot of people talk about Horopedia, they like try to use the DPS, but basically like he's a mental damage character, and he does more, like he does dispel, and he does more damage if they don't have any buffs and stuff like that.
Go. Wear gloves.
Very well.
Freaking donuts.
Ready?
It is here. I'm ready.
Fireworks!
Yeah, and he debuffs mental damage with the fear, right? I think it's the fear he has.
Go.
Yo, crit pocket? Yo, 1800? That was a... I mean, 18,000? That was actually a lot of damage. That was actually a lot of damage.
So much for warm-ups. So much for warm-ups.
I can hear it. Sterilize.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Intermezzo is the follow-up attack, yes.
Freaking dumbass.
It can go higher.
What a tragedy. It is here. A neat strike.
Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il sangue.
Wait, no, I guess I can't. I thought it could go higher, so I guess 30 stacks is the maximum.
Curtain
Well,
has fallen.
I guess that kind of makes sense because A lot of this stuff is 15 stacks. I thought it could go higher. I thought I saw it go higher, but I think I was confusing it with the fact that like multiple enemies could get it. So when it goes up to 30, it goes back down to 15. 30 maximum stacks. I mean, that is a lot of stacks to keep up with. But you were not blind. 30 is the maximum. I wasn't even keeping up with that.
Now it's time for Spatheria!
Your request has been heard.
I can hear it.
The music, the bones will tell.
Oh, this relents!
Stay away from me.
So easy to get high stacks though. Like I got up to 24 stacks in one turn. That's a lot.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
It is here.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yo, Rocket, sing it to follow.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest. Advice from the forest.
I can hear it.
The music will speak.
That's your idea.
Pardon me.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with
Oh, no.
sacrifice of wounds.
What a tragedy.
The bones will tell.
Party planner. Soffoca il sangue.
Sangue.
Careful.
Well.
The music will speak. The bones will tell. The music will speak. Stay away from me.
No, the counter is not technically an attack. Come on, Getian, bro. Stop dying.
Get moving! Party planner.
I can hear it.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
It is here.
Where's the party star?
It's Sangue.
The story begins
Yeah, we gotta ask. We gotta ask Jaka. We need another reality damage healer other than Balloon Party and Sotheby.
Party planner, so that's your idea. Did anybody get hurt? Break it, break it. How welcoming. Party planner. Break it, break it.
It seems like when you get a decent, so when you get a decent bit of heat and burn, like, I mean, she just does consistent, she does a pretty good consistent amount of burn. On a, even on a single enemy. Like, of course, like in AoE situations, she's just a lot better. But that follow-up happens like every turn.
Where's the party start? I can hear it. It is here. The story begins with a battle dog. You did this first. And back at last.
She's been doing her, no, she's been doing her AoE, she's been doing her follow-up every turn. She's been doing it every turn. No, it's not that big of a deal.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
Like, it's just that, like, a lot of this damage is from her follow-up, right? She's just constant follow-ups. Yeah, the exchange code drops are legit. It means now you choke on blood, or you're choking on blood, basically suffocating on blood. Sanguine, sanguine is blood. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. When you said blood, I was just like, it just kind of made me think about it. Sanguine is blood. I don't know, like, I can't remember the language of origin. What am I looking for? This. I need sharp. Alright, so we'll farm this. And then we'll go do the hard version. Am I feeling for 37 skin? It's alright. Like, literally, it's alright. So let's help me say my thanks to Twitch chat. Chiroli said, "You're welcome, I see you."
In a second.
Looks like equals the more pretty a character is, the more of a total psychopath they are. Is there a pulling for Isolde if I'm not getting Spalladia? Yeah, from what it seems like, you can get her if you don't want Spalladia. Any new codes? None other than the other 4. The 4 seem to be it. But I'm about to do a boss fight without Spalladia. But I really need a raid or something to use Isolde and yeah. Oh, you didn't see the codes? Okay, hold on. These are the codes. Sorry, my bad. I thought you didn't see those. Okay. That's why I was like, because I had them already posted.
People are always busy on a sunny day like this.
Get rid of all of these old ones. Okay. We can leave it at 50. Chapter 6. We'll do this on hard. I wonder if it'll let me get away with... Does this say like insight level 30? Is it wanting me to... Insight 3 level 30. That's why this one was like a little difficult. I'm technically under level. Wow. I don't think I want to do this on hard if I'm using a underleveled... I'm using a underleveled Jessica. Yeah, Insight 3 level 1. We'll do this one.
Your request has been heard. The music will speak. The bones will tell.
I can hear it. What's your place?
Yeah, the animation, everything is sick. Ah, she has a domain. Get that domain out of here.
The bones will tell.
Get that domain out of here. First raid boss in 1.7 is going to use domains, by the way. It's going to be the 2 deers. So, yeah. Domains is going to be more and more of a thing.
Pardon me.
Yo, Evax Van, thank you for the sub.
Be serious. Be focused. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra. Thank you for your cooperation.
Etienne's gonna get his purpose.
Music will speak. Stay away from me.
I didn't see any of chapter 6 because I was skipping it. I'm probably gonna watch like Merui, the dude, I think it was either Tin Lee or Obi-Wan showed me. I'm gonna probably watch one of their recaps of it because I didn't watch it.
No worries. It is here.
Wait, hold on.
What a tragedy. Relax. I can hear it, just like in the train. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
I'm gonna watch somebody's recap.
Please, get yourself.
It's just like, unfortunately, like, just stream-wise, since like pulling the character and doing it like I told you, same thing happened with Spadadilla, same thing happens with like 1.6. Like, in terms of a streamer, it's just not really good to go through the story slowly, especially because the story is so long and it would take people forever to see the character, which is why they like showed up, right? Because that day I had like 88 viewers, right? Like, going through story, it would have like significantly dropped. It's just not, it's not good to look at story. Plus, a lot of people want to see it on their own too. Like Tin Lee was like, I don't want to have it be spoiled on the story, so I'm gonna leave. So it's just not really good to stream the story usually.
The bones will tell.
We need some peaceful moments.
Stop.
She about to ult me?
Confrontation was never
Just
right. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Just right. What's your face?
The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
I wonder if she's gonna... She might be about to cancel out my domain. That's what really sucks, is that when she ults here, if she's about to cancel my domain, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Because then I would have wasted it. I stopped her. Oh my god. She got scared.
What a tragedy. Just like in the train. It is here. Just right.
She got scared.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
My domain did kind of technically
The bones
cancel
will
out.
tell. Music will speak. Careful. Pardon me.
Yo, multiple enemies. This is perfect.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, that? At the beginning of the round, all allies gain 3 layers of pre-ignition. And then explosive power, enemy's highest burning, the number of layers is greater than or equal to 6 layers. When intermezzo is released, and the power of the attack spell increases 15% higher. That's her symbol of her stages.
Confrontation was never to my liking. I wouldn't have to do this.
I can hear it.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I don't think it's gonna be a raid. I just wish this would be a raid with like the music and everything. But at least it's gonna be it has to be a limbo boss. Like this has to be limbo. But look at all this follow-up. Well, extra attack damage between Getty and we have the burn going. Got a little bit of poison.
Music will speak.
What a tragedy. It'll all be fine. Be serious.
Yeah, Utu. It'd be a sick Utu boss. Look at all that extra. See that? All of that just excited me. Like, yeah, the poison damage, you have the burn damage, you have the Soliday's follow-up damage, you have Gettian's follow-up. Like, it's a lot of stuff. It's really exciting.
Relax. Not your legs. Come play with us.
The bones will tell.
I smell the scent of napalm. No,
Okay. I don't want to use all my stuff. That's not bad. Single target. Yeah, Solday has a Susanoo, bro. It's kind of wild. A JoJo stand or a Susanoo. I like calling it a Susanoo. She's a Uchiha. Gotta save that Sam. Yeah, I just I didn't want to consume it. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Preparation completed.
Oh, I apologize, but this is an Ulu slander community where there are a few things we're toxic about. We slander Ulu and we slander Six. Like I can't. I'm so sorry, but like this is just how the community is. Wait a minute, what? Oh, they gave us +2 Moxie? Yo, that's actually amazing.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Leave it to me.
The bones will tell. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Loading.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah, Ulu looks way better as an enemy.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Right wing.
So this she is tanky.
Loaded. I can hear it. It is here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I will help you.
We got Ulu and no Schneider. Look, guys, Schneider will not be coming to the game. I'm so sorry. I am not a believer.
Not right.
I'm not a believer at all.
Fine.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
The bones will tell.
She's coming 2.0, trust. Guys, she's not coming.
Stay away from me.
I can hear it. What a tragedy.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Ooh, we don't have the
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Leave it to me.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Loaded.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Power from the soil.
see if we can stack everything.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Just right.
Stay away from me. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
As we get slandered, it's just Lux has his protection. Look, bro. No, bro. Oh, it's so dumb, man. She just canceled my whole ult. I wanted to test it. I really wanted to test it. She just took out that whole ult. Ooh, that's so frustrating, bro.
What a tragedy.
Oh, that's just so frustrating.
With everyone. I can hear it.
Like, I wanted to test it, but oh my god, that's frustrating. You gotta wait.
Swallow my exhaust.
An amazing discovery. Leave it to me.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Best Marcus is the main character? I hope so.
Careful. Pardon me.
Mushrooms! Haven't you eaten?
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Leave it to me.
Confrontation was never to my
It is
liking.
here. Loaded. Leave it to me.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Blue Pac hates plant. They do hate plant. This is very true. They hate plant.
I will help you.
They haven't shown that they like plant at all.
just right. Loaded. Leave it to me. Please, take good care of yourself. Power from the soil. Right wing.
Jesus. Alright, now that was good damage. That was some good damage. I likes that.
I'm here. What a tragedy. Everyone. Leave it to me.
Alright, Lilia, I see you.
An amazing discovery.
They hate plant and plant advantage raids. Yeah.
In a second.
It takes 6 to 9 months for plants to fully grow. That's some copium right there.
The bones will tell.
Okay, how do we want to do this?
Leave it to me.
We gotta get our domain back.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Load.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Please, take good care of yourself.
As a fellow bookworm, I hope Narcus ever takes Jessica's no home training act. Jesus.
Haven't you eaten? Mushrooms! Haven't you eaten?
Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell.
I can hear it.
Fine.
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I don't know why y'all hate Jessica. She's still a solid unit. I think they just hate the character, not necessarily Jessica herself, just the character.
Right wing.
People want more teams, bro. Those people gonna get bored. You know what I'm saying?
Leave it to me. It is here. I can hear it. I will help you.
There's no sense in only having one team for an element. You know what I'm saying? It's not good.
Swallow my exhaust.
There's no fun in that.
What a tragedy. I can hear it.
Load. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il sangue.
Gotta save that stamina. This is a hard fight for her. This isn't a good, Getian and Isolde can do... In this fight, Getian and Isolde can just do damage by just existing. It's a really interesting... It's a really interesting team because, like, they just exist and, like, damage happens every turn. You know?
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
to meet you.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
I can hear it. Leave it to me. Talking out calms people down.
The Bagua drowned on the sign break
Yo, it's
never
good,
warns
Mugen.
about its changes.
Sasuke is really good.
Please, take good care of yourself.
It already, oh, I need to change my... Well, no, I'll be getting awesome. Live stream already happened, unfortunately.
Speak.
Whose heart is beating so
The
loud?
bones will tell. This is not a mistake made by man.
Talking out calms people down.
It happened like 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. This is just the leftover.
It is here. I can hear it. Loaded. Leave it to me. I will help you.
Look at all those stacks. Alright, so if we do... We do this, we do this, do this, and do this. How hard is Bjorn gonna hit?
The Bagua drowned on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Crit! Ah, she didn't crit.
I'm here with everyone.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Whose heart is beating so loud? An amazing discovery.
Her crit is pretty bad, but... Yeah, I do hope that Marcus is something completely different.
Stay away from me.
I'm getting actually pretty tired. Getting exhausted.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Please, take good care of yourself. Power.
So you think you can guarantee 600 account if you have 24 pulls and all the pulls you're getting 1.4? I think it's possible. I think it's definitely possible.
Mushrooms.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
It is here, just like.
Esther's doing pretty good as the
Bagua
shielder.
drowned on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Bro, we need a new... Like, I know y'all are tired of Star, but like... I want actually like a really good like just single target star DPS character. There's only one. We need a star reality character, okay? I know we're tired of it. I know, but we really need one.
What a tragedy. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
It's not even gonna be Lilia Power Creep because people don't even like Lilia now. Like, won't even. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage from you, Bjorn.
I can hear it. We should listen to what people say.
Music will speak.
There's a lot of damage, BK. Come on, crit. Jesus. DPS intellect, maybe? A DPS intellect would be good too.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
The bones will tell.
Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called
Stay away
common
from me.
sense. Leave it to me. Whose heart is beating so loud?
The music will speak.
Louder. I will help you. Don't be so furious.
Careful.
Alright, let's crit right here. Right now.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Come on. Come on, BK. You haven't crit a single ult.
An amazing discovery.
Crit this one right here.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Come on, crit.
I can hear it. Whose heart is beating so loud? It is here. Leave it to me.
The music will speak.
Radio waves are everywhere. Please cease resistance.
Oh god. Shit, 62. Not bad. It's just, yeah, it's just going in. Ugh. Ugh.
People are always busy on
She's
a sunny
fun.
day like this.
She is fun, but we gotta wait like for extra content, bro. Just gotta wait a long time, man. We got 5 more days pretty much till the next raid. Try Lulu here so people can slander her more. Nah. I'm about to head out. I'm tired. I had to wake up at 4 a.m.
People are always busy on a sunny day like this. They'll talk about
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. It was fun. It's been real. But your man's is tired. 4 a.m. is early as hell. And I still gotta take care of the baby. So, I'm gonna head out. Alright, y'all. Love y'all. Y'all been awesome. Y'all been real. You lucky gamers. Have a good one. Lucky Lux out.